Mm. Oh, that's nice, period. I'm streaming now, by the way. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Stupid ass. Four hours. Okay. Okay. The fuck? There we go. There we go. Let's make some isk. Yeah. Scusi. Let's make some isk. Let's make some money. I'm sucking dick for whisk. I suck dick for isk. What? So I'm getting these for $1 million. Right? I'm getting these for $1 mil. Cool mil. No, or I can buy it here for what? That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Uzi. YouTube, it's Ozzy. What's up, dude? You still here? Nope. It's just me. It's just me in here sucking dick for money. What did he say? He said sucking dick for money? Is that what he said? What? $7 bill? That's a lot. Market. Where's... You know what? Let's start by going through. Actually, I want to see my con. Small missile, smuggler, stasis web, and a scram. Interesting. Let's start by seeing what I have a lot of, perhaps. Ship rig safe. Can't sell those, so I don't care. These are worth $850 now? That's funny. $1.5 million. 8 mil. 15 is the deadline. So it's gonna, before the 15th, we're gonna flood the market. So the market's gonna get flooded. Okay, let's stack everything. Oh, I made a bunch of these, that's right. I can buy it for 330. Yeah, but it's gonna be impossible to buy it. Let's buy the blueprint. It's 800K. $1,565,702. What's up, Sean? Saw, dude. Welcome, welcome. 801-702. God, sometimes got that. Did I buy some missile launchers? Check my. No, I didn't. Let's check my orders now. Targeting system subcontroller. And I can sell this for 2,000,005. 1,161,702. $1,161,702. Target system 700. So 308,000 million, and then it actually charges me 372,000. That's genius. This is, oh, these have been sitting here. This has been sitting here a long time. Railgun burst aerator. Zen Lee? Is it the real Zen Lee? Holy shit. Zen, thank you for the biddies. As they say, thank you for them tiggle biddies. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Chilling, working on a script? What does that mean? You're a film writer? This is Eve Echoes. It's like Eve Online. You're familiar with Eve Online? What's up with these? I can buy this for 800K. I can sell this for 1,000,005. That's almost double my money. Buy more of those later. Well, I guess I could just buy 10 more. Hurt, right? What are you writing a film? Are you writing in what kind of film are you writing? I'm very interested. Wait, for some reason I'm not seeing your message when it fucking Twitch makes it so I can't see your message that popped up a second ago. Hold on, let me do it like this. No, not Twitch, it's Restream. Hope you have a good night. Let's ride soon, you are natural. I'd be down, man. Have a great night, my friend. It was a pleasure to see you. And good luck with your script. Make that money. Shit. People are buying these. I want 172, 10. Okay, now what else was I just doing? Targeting system subcontroller, that's right. No, I did that. Railgun burst aerator. Those have been sitting for a while. I might just click. Oh, it's only 5 mil. Wait, I have 8? Understand. It says quantity 5, not 8. Oh, I have these ones. These are the old ones. Just give me my 5. Cannon burst aerator. That's not gonna. Anything else to sell? I guess I'll put these up because I have the slots. $3,199. $1,900,000. $1,887,000. Actually, 0. I bought some more blueprints. Didn't I? Yes. Okay. Should be enough for now. Maybe I should buy an outfit for another PvE. Yeah, I should buy an outfit for PvE. What do I got over here? I need a web. I need a scram. The Imperial Navy tracking disruptor. Need a web, scram. Got web. So I just need a scram and torps. Need scram and torps. Need a scram and torps. 30.02. $27, $28, $28, these are the same. This is 28 and this is 30, yeah. So I got one this is 2.2 I can buy on 2. Yeah. Yo, I was muted the whole time, dude. I'm sorry. I was saying, yo, if you're trying to get me to buy your contract, that's a good one, man. Yeah, get me to buy your contract, bro. But yeah, I do market flip, but I don't have a lot of money right now, so I'm just market flipping low stuff for a little bit of, just to build and compound and grow my ISK a little bit more till I get, maybe a few more 100 million ISK or something. And but I'm also right now buying everything to equip a bunch of PVEs in case I need to, because I feel like that's gonna happen. Hello.
Check, check, 1, 2.
Copy, copy. How you doing?
Oh, it's a fucking crazy fucking day today. I mean, holy shit. So I was like, I got up, I was fucking doing marketing and hopping on my fucking main just to, down a few anomalies in between waiting for stuff to build and shit, right? So I wasn't doing too many. I've probably pushed down about 6 or 8 T6 anomalies, and then an Inquisitor spawns. And then I fucking go to do the Inquisitor. Fucking buddy comes in a Shumu. So then I fuck around with him for like an hour and a half inside that site while he's clearing the fucking site. I keep warping in on him and fucking shooting him while the other rats, every time a wave spawns, boom, I warp back in on him and fucking shoot him. Started stealing some of the elite Rex at the end though. In the last wave, I started warping to the elite Rex and then stealing them and fucking I was shit talking on local, right? So then he says, "Oh, I see you stealing stuff." So then he got the idea, so he went over to the can in the T6. There's 2 remains, I think, or 1 remains. So he went over to that can, which is the most valuable can. So when I warped in, when he finished the site or whatever, I warped to that can because that was the wreck that I was watching beforehand, right? I had a feeling he was going to be right by that can, but anyways, I warped in, I checked that can, I checked the can closest to it, and he had already grabbed both of those. So all I got out of that first site was a little bit of faction loot, like maybe 20 million or something.
That's something, though.
Yeah, and then so after it was a long time in that site, man. Like I was, we were fucking around for like like I said, an hour and a half because like I kept putting in on him and he wouldn't be able to rat anymore. And so, anyways, I went and I docked up and I had to do my marketing shit. So I docked up and I fucking hopped onto my alt and I did all my market orders. And then I hopped back on and I checked because he was sending me private messages trying to invite me to the alliance and stuff. I was like, I don't fly with fucking scrubs like you, homie. So,
You only fly with scrubs
fucking,
like me.
yeah. Well, not really, but we'll see. We'll see if you stand
Okay.
the test of time,
We'll
homie.
see. We'll
We'll
see,
see
he
if you stand the
says.
test of time.
Alright. We will
Um.
see.
Anyways, so I log back in on my main after I do my my marketing on my alt and whatever. And I hop right back to the same system because it's just 2 jumps over, right? Just see if the guy's, or no, Tio, I checked because he private messaged me. I checked to see if he was still online, just to see if he would be ratting over there, right? So I checked to see if he was online, and he wasn't online. So I was like, oh fuck, okay, well I'll go see what's going on over there. So I hop over there into the same system again, and there's 3 Chinese, but there's another Inquisitor site there. So I was like, oh fuck, okay, boom. I fucking warp to the Inquisitor site. I see 1 Chinese dude, he's in a pod. I forgot where I seen him. He was either on the gate or he was on the acceleration gate of the Inquisitor. But anyway, so there goes 1. So there can only possibly be 2 inside this Inquisitor, right? So I take the gate again, take the middle gate to the last room, and there's only 1 dude in there. It's just like a phantasm, right? So right now I'm a week off from maxing out my damage for this. I need to finish advanced, upgrade for my lasers, and then I get another 45 DPS, and I would have broken his tank. But I had him down. I had a Nosferatu, so I kept fucking cycling my shield booster so that I was at 0 cap. I made sure I kept watching my cap as my Nos would tick away on his shit. I'd fucking hit my shield booster even though I didn't need it, and I was trying to drain down my cap and shit. So after an hour and a half of fucking around with this Ashumu, now I've got a fucking phantasm that I'm just like, maybe 30 DPS from being able to break his fucking tank, because he kept having to cycle off his scram and his 1 web. He had to keep shutting off those modules on me because he was running out of cap, but he couldn't run those modules on me full time and boost his shield and run his adaptives, right? I kept seeing him cycle different modules on and off of me, right? Because I was watching the rats and none of the rats were scramming me in this particular instance. But this happened again and again and again. Like as the same thing I did with the Ashumu, I did with this guy. Like when I fucking was like fucking either he'd get a lucky shot off on me, take half my shields, boom, I would warp out to the front of the anomaly and I'd come back in and he'd be ratting away, and then I'd come in the anomaly and then I'd just boot away. You know, I'd fly away like 250 kilometers so the rats don't target me, and I know all the rats are target on him. So when he finishes the wave, the next wave spawns, it's all on him, guaranteed, right? So the third and the fourth wave with the elites is what I was waiting for. So both of those waves, I did the same thing again. Warp to a wreck. The second that wave spawns and I know that they're all targeted on him, boom, warp to a wreck near him, target him up, boom. Start blasting them. Man, he was breaking. I had the DPS now because of the rats, right? So, but he was just fast enough because I only have one web and he's a phantasm. So he's the cruiser version of the succubus, right? So he's very fast. You need two webs. I was still faster than him when he one webbed me. I was still faster than him. I could keep up with him, but he was faster than the rats. So he was, before I could break his tank, he pulled like, 60 or 80 kilometers away from the big ball of rats that I was using as my spare DPS, right? So then there we are in the stalemate again, where I'm laying out my shield booster. I'm just pulsing my shield booster, even though I don't fucking need it, just to get down to 0 cap, so that my Nosferatu sucks cap from his cap, so that it's another thing he's using, right? So he can't keep the cap up. Oh my god, phantasms are super tanky too, right? If they're fit tanky.
Jesus.
I don't know exactly how he was fit. So anyways, that one, after going in and out, like, of that anomaly, I don't know, we must have had 3 or 4 or 5 engagements like that. Like, and that took a long time. Like, it was like another hour and a half or 2 hours with that fucker on that stupid site. So anyways, on the last wave, I came at him like 2 or 3 different times. Even as the rats were thinning down, I just kept warping in, and then I'd fucking shoot him a few times, and then I'd warp off and come back in again, and until he was down to like the last 2 or 3 rats, and then I flew out again 150 kilometers. And when he killed the last 2 rats, boom, I got to warp to the box again. There was a wreck by the expensive box, and he wasn't collecting the.
Sean, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Empire.
So I zipped in, warped to the box. I looted the 1 remains. Like I said, in a T6, I think there's 2 remains. So I got half of the most valuable loot possibilities, and then I got another box on my way out before I fucking warped out. But that was. I think out of that site I got like 85 mil, and then I got like another 20 mil of just shitty faction loot from fucking that first Ishumu. And then now this fucking site I was just hopping around, looking for fucking good places to fucking rat, or or just looking for fucking anomalies and looking for places to rat. But anyways, I'm hopping around because I left there because there was another Asian dude that came in. There was a prophecy, so they had 5 Asian dudes in there now. So, and I didn't know what the other one that wasn't in the pod was, so I just fucked off from there. There was no more sites, and all the loot was gone.
So you had your fun though.
Anyway, yeah, of course. Like I said, that's more important to me than fucking getting the ISK from the fucking anomalies. Like, that's the part of the game I love. These are good fights, and like buddies and fucking the Ishimus in chat saying, "Man, you got some big balls." And it's like, no, man, I got big brains, homie, tiny little testicles.
I love it.
So anyways, this last one, I come across this Inquisitor. It's already spawned a T6 Inquisitor, and that's when you logged on there. So I fucking hop over to this Inquisitor. Honestly, now I must have gotten more DPS since the last time I tried to run an Inquisitor 6 solo with my Succubus, because I flew through it. It didn't take me as long as I thought it was going to take. I said like 30 or 40 minutes or something like that. I think I was on the last wave in 25 minutes. So that's not too bad. And I get my DPS boost in 3 days. I'll get another 10%. That's like another 35, 40 DPS. So anyways, this site, I finished. I went straight to the last room because I'm sick of fucking losing these things. Like, fucking lose these fucking, now for me, that's like, what, 4 or 5 in 2 or 3 days, Like, that is unacceptable. There's no fucking way. It's never happened to me like this. The worst ever was one time with my old corp. We were going out to Garista space because at the time it was the most valuable space. And I was like, fuck, let's go get the fucking wreckage from out there. Let's spawn some dead sites. So we found one DED site 7, and we were calling the corp, and everybody was coming over. And then as we're sitting there waiting for everybody to come, another DED 7 comes up, spawns in the same system. You know how fucking rare that is.
Right.
So we're like going ballistic, right? But then people start hopping through the system, and then another alliance, it's in their comms and whatever. So all of a sudden, like another fleet of like 14 fucking dudes show up, and it's like, I told all the guys in my old corp, it's like, man, we can't fight this. We don't have enough people. We don't have enough people. And that's when everybody started going. I was like, oh fuck, well, we should be in a big alliance, and then we would call people. And it's like, well, fuck, who cares about this fucking site, homie? Like what the fuck? If it was a good fight, I'd take it, But they've got too many people, and I'm not whelping a whole fleet. We ended up helping a few ships. We went in for a few kills. I think, not sure if we got anybody on the gate on the outside. Remember, but anyways, I warped in. I got killed because people weren't listening, like you the other day, right? The new bros, it's like so dangerous just to fly with you guys because it's fucking panic, or you just don't press the right button. Then all of a sudden, all the DPS that I'm relying on, it's not there, and all of a sudden, I might as well just be flying by myself, right?
Right.
So, anyways, yeah, similar shit, but losing fucking all of these fucking sites in these days, man, it's unbelievable. At least, like, out of those fucking blueprints too, I finally got that site. So this fleet warps in as I'm in the middle room. I'm on the last elite rat, and I've got fucking Scram on me, so I can't take the acceleration gate. So I have to break Scram or Disruptor. It wasn't Scram, sorry, because I had to get out beyond 30. So on the last rat in the middle room, I had to break 30 kilometers as I see a cyclone coming in and landing, right? So I fucking break the 30 kilometers. I hit the fucking acceleration gate. I go back to the final room where all the boxes and the blueprints are. Because in order to get the elite rats in the middle room, if you do the last room first, you have to leave one rat alive in the last wave, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I left one rat alive with one shot on it, right? So I'm beelining towards that fucking rat. And I fucking lock him up. I shoot him, and it's like he's 40 kilometers away from the boxes. So I'm flying away from the fucking boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all this time I'm waiting for the cyclone to take this gate. I'm wondering why he hasn't taken this gate yet, right? So I kill the rat, and I fucking shooting back towards the boxes. I loot all the fucking boxes, and like the last two boxes that are left, fucking Condor Interceptor comes in, Myrmidon comes in, Cyclone comes in, Condor Interceptor. No, not Condor Interceptor. The other one, Atron Interceptor. Atron Interceptor, I'm headed for the last box, right? I can tell that the Myrmidon, they're all battle cruisers. So Myrmidon and Cyclone, they're battle cruisers. So chances are they have really slow lock speed, right? So chances are they can't lock me and put a Warp Scrambler or a Disruptor on me.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, they would have only been able to disrupt me because they were almost 30 kilometers away. So the only person I had to deal with was this Interceptor, right? So I just said, fuck it. I had two more boxes left. I fucking flew to those boxes, orbit each box, loot that shit, orbit the next one, loot that shit. I got the Interceptor on me. I'm shooting him. I got the fucking web on him, and I'm aligning out towards fucking another anomaly, right? That's away from the Myrmidon and it's not in their warp direction, right? So it started lining out, and all of a sudden I got fucking drone DPS on me. Myrmidon's a drone boat, right? So it's like, boom, there goes half my shields. So fuck, start my fucking rapper, and I'm pulling fucking range out to that anomaly, and I hit warp, and I'm just like, yeah, let's go, man, get out of there. Oh man. No, it was a good fucking day today.
You got away with it though, right?
I have a fucking oh yeah, I got every single blueprint in that thing. The only thing I had to leave behind, my succubus doesn't have much cargo space, so in that middle room, I had to leave both the elite wrecks. Well, the second elite I didn't even get to kill.
So how much ISK did you get, you think?
Oh, out of that site, I got about 240 mil. Not much. It wasn't a great site.
Not bad. I'd like to hit a 240 mil site. Shit.
Yeah, I got shitty T3 blue.
Every time that we hit a site that could be good, it's like when I'm with you, I'm just bad luck, and they get knocked down.
What do you mean? Fuck, it happened to me twice. It's not you. It has nothing to do with you. It's just the way the game goes. That's it.
This guy Sean
And
says
honestly,
he has
it's worse
73.
now. It's worse now.
He has 73 clicks range. What does that mean?
What, Myrmidon?
I don't know. He just said, this guy in my chat, he just said, I have 73 clicks range.
It sounds like drone control range.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Myrmidon or Prophecy. Or he's long range. Like, I can't think of something that's like 70. Lots of things are longer than 70. Like I said, you can get out to 300 with artillery on a Tornado. But I bet you he's talking about drone control range on either a Myrmidon or a Prophecy. But drones are dangerous for frigates, though, so that's it, right?
He's saying a Prophecy.
Oh, yeah. But yeah. Well, after he'll know because after the drone buff, like drones were shit, and then they buffed the medium drones by 50% damage and 100% HP or something like that. So before the nerf, I was killing prophecies with my frigates because their drones couldn't hit me, do nothing to me. It was fucking, they were easy kills, and then they gave them that massive buff, and now you don't fuck around with drone boats.
Rip.
I just avoid them all. Like you can fuck with drone boats. Don't get me wrong. Like it depends on how you fit. My succubus right now, I don't have 2 webs, but if I had 2 webs, I can web 2 of his drones off of me, so they'll never be able to damage me. And then the 3 remaining drones he has on me, I start pinging them down one by one. And 3 drones DPS on my succubus isn't enough. Like I can heal through that shit. That's not a big deal. And what I do is when he thinks he's fancy with his 76-kilometer drone range or whatever, he sends his drones at me out at 70, and I kill all 5 of them, and then I come back at him, make him relaunch another 5 drones, and then I do it all over again, homie. But it's so dangerous right now because you make a mistake. Say you put 2 webs on one drone, and then you have 4 drones that are on you, and if I'm using lasers on a succubus, drones are small, so you don't hit them perfectly, you know? Like if you're using 2 webs to keep drones off of you, it can take 3, 4, 5 volleys to kill one of those stupid medium fucking drones. And if he's smart and he's got his fucking infiltrators on, if he's using the right drone DPS against the, it's a good fight. It's a really, 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 really hard fight for the frigate. That's for damn sure. And neither person can scram each other, right? So it's kind of like it's just a fun game to play. It's like, how many drones of yours can I kill? You know, it's like for him, it's just like, here, drones, go sick him drones. For me, it's like, I have to web 2 drones, I have to target all 5 of these things, fucking shoot 1, blap 2 off, and then fucking nos on another one so that I can keep running my repper. It's a hard game for the frigate, but for the fucking for the prophecy, it's just like, yeah, sick him.
Go, get him. Sean says he runs medium rapids.
Yeah, but medium rapids only hit out to 16 kilometers, 18 kilometers.
Yeah. No, we're talking about drones. He's talking about something. He's talking about missiles. I'm not sure why. Some low sec.
That fucking Atron Interceptor too, man. I wanted to get that fucking kill, but it's like once you have the 5 drones on you and I had my webs on the fucking Interceptor, there's nothing I could do. I was going to melt. For damn sure I was going to die quick. So I had to dip set, but literally he had probably like, 5% fucking structure left. I never would have gotten the loot, but at least I would have gotten a nice kill, man.
Is Black Rise Blood Raiders?
Black Rise is Grissa, I believe.
Okay, good.
If you can find a fucking Grissa 3 or 4, because cores are so expensive. Actually, cores just tanked. Caldari cores are down at $1 million now.
Oh, rip. That's okay.
Well, everybody watches, what's more expensive and shit. Space hobos like me just go where the money's at. So I got 3 auxiliary thruster 2 blueprints. So that's 66 million a piece when I build them. So that's 200 mil just in those 3 blueprints. I got an auxiliary 1 thruster blueprint, so that's another 16 mil.
He says, I run medium rapids and then play dead. If you kill my drones, I play dead.
Yeah. But medium rapids don't apply to a succubus. I can tank the medium rapids of a cyclone, so there's no way your medium rapids on a prophecy stack up damage on a cyclone. They literally hit me for like 10 DPS because I have an afterburner and I'm the smallest frigate in the game. So medium rapids aren't really a worry for me. You'd have to triple web me. And if you triple web me, then you don't have a scram and I can fly away. I can warp away. But either way, it's like killing a prophecy nowadays is not possible, like for me, because it's like, if I kill all your drones 70 kilometers away, you have all the time in the world to warp away. If you don't warp away, then I think there's something up. Like, okay, maybe he has 3 webs, and he can just blat me or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Relaunch 5 drones, because if he launches, the other thing why I just don't fuck around with too many drone boats anymore. I don't even fuck with Vexers or Arbitrators, because if the drone boat pilot is smart, he brings a flight of small drones. And so even though a Prophecy doesn't have bonus damage for small drones, 5 small drones on a frigate that's on you will melt him. Any frigate, it doesn't even matter with just base damage, because they have better application, right? So, and he already, it's just, you probably have to have medium or small drone skills too, right? So for somebody who's running medium drones to train small drones too, just to blap frigates off of them and whatever, probably, you know, it's like another 2 months training time.
Yeah, that's maybe not worth it.
Oh, it's definitely worth it. Oh, fuck yeah. That would be on my list of things to do for damn sure. Oh, and I thought I got a good railgun blueprint too, but no, I got the ambient extension too. If you get the collision or the burst, it's like fucking 70, 60 mil each. So these are only like 3.5 mil each, so that's another 7 mil. And then all the factional loot, so yeah, nearly 300 mils. But still, fucking when you lose 5 of them, 300 mil, it's just peanuts. It's fucking nothing, you know? Like, it's fucking really depressing. How far are you from Orville?
I could head over to Orville.
I'm like, I'm in Orville right now. I just came back.
Oh, well, I have my PvE over there, so I probably should go there, but I'm flying a Condor that's not really set up, so let me fly back to Jita real fast and switch back to my Amicus.
How many jumps are you from Jita?
Oh, I can't be more than 5 jumps.
Oh yeah, no problem.
If I can remember how to fucking get to fucking Jita. There we go, personal assets. Me, every time. 4 jumps.
Because as long as you avoid the elites, you can come with me to Nullsec and DD6 is easy, you know, in your Condor too. You just have to pull out when the elites spawn, and that's it, and then we can run these 6s.
Oh, and my PvE setup Condor 2 that you built for me is in Orville, I think. Let me check. Yes, it is in Orville. Okay. Yeah. So, and then I just put in a bunch of orders so I could build basically like 8 more PvE setups if necessary at some point.
Oh, and I was thinking today too, things you should be flipping is probably not the rigs and whatever. Like, I do rigs because they buy in such volume and it's AFK. Like, I put an order in for 10 and then I log in and I put in 10 fucking builds or whatever. They don't buy nearly as often, but check all the DED modules. Oftentimes you can buy them for 100% profit margin.
What's a DED module?
All the blue ones.
Oh, the blue ones, yeah.
It's worth money.
Yeah, but they're too expensive.
Find ones. No, if you had 100 mil, man, don't worry about investing 30 mil into something that sells for 60, because you're going to make money. You know, like, don't be afraid of that. Trust me, the market will hold you. If you go for 100% flip, like you spend 9 million on some DED thing and it sells on the market for 18 million, I guarantee you will never lose money. It's just those flips aren't so prevalent and they don't buy nearly as often, right?
That's true.
Because people just and that's why you'll do okay on that.
But let me put it this way: if I was only trading, right? Like if I didn't give a fuck about flying around all this, you know how some people just sit and that's all they do is trade, and I do a lot of that trading, right? But I also fly around and I lose ships, you know, and I have to have enough money to make sure, or I have to have enough ships already built that I know that if I lose a ship, I'm still good and I can go have fun whenever I want. Otherwise, I get back and I have to start canceling orders.
So,
you know, so
like
I'm a small scale flipper. I'm be real with you, because I do a lot of trading, like, you know, in other. I'm the trading type in business and in other places. We've talked about it before, and like, so I just like to do small scale flips because it's easy for me. I like being able to flip a bunch of different stuff really fast, you know.
Yeah. There's definitely you know, tons of different types.
If I had like 200 mil, 250 mil ISK, you know, 300 mil ISK, then maybe I'd put in a few orders for some larger value items like that, you know, and then just play around with my small money on other things. Because the other thing is, if I'm doing flips on small money, right, then if I have to go back and cancel the order, or if I have to replace the order or something, like the brokerage fee isn't that much. But if I have to do something like that on a large order, the brokerage fee is like almost enough to bankrupt me at this point with how much money I have. Radio check?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking at the map
No,
trying
do
to
your
see
thing.
because I haven't like the map is so big. If I haven't been in a certain area in fucking so long. I don't even know if this map is the same like system for system as Eve's. I really have never checked. But it's like so many of these places I don't ever recognize the name, and it's like, you know what? Honestly, when I was like doing fucking faction warfare roams and shit, it's like I hit every system. How come I can't recognize half the names of these systems?
Why the fuck?
And know where they are just off the top of my head.
Fucking bug. I'm getting black
But
string.
I think I might have
Jaden.
found a pretty nice place to look around for low sec anomalies. We could probably find a 5 or a 6 here for sure.
As long as it's off the path,
It's worth
man.
it.
That's all that matters at this point.
No, fuck homie, at this point it's just like, I was off the path today too. Both times I had an anomaly spawn, fucking.
You gotta go like maybe midway through the path. I don't know, like too far off the path, and it's literally people like us just hunting for
also
them.
like, it's the speed of clearing them too, right? Like, I cleared that 6 so fast today. It's like it's been a long time since I've ratted, and like my succubus, like I said, I never started lasers, so I've been waiting on lasers for a whole month right now, and I'm just getting to the point where
what it is
I have decent DPS.
I think maybe some of it has to do with it's a mobile game and the type of people who are playing, because it's still not like a super popular game yet or whatever. My thought is maybe it has something to do with the fact that there are a lot of people out there who probably just hop on and they're like, yeah, I don't feel like going ratting in a system for 3 hours trying to knock it down and get blah 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 to pop up. But they're like, oh, I'm just gonna go and fucking hunt around in nullsec and just run the pipes in nullsec and see if I can find a system that I can take down, or not a system, find one that I can take someone.
I never really rat. Like today, I was only ratting because I was trying to stay close to where you guys are. You and that other dude. I'm never sure if you guys are gonna come on, so I'm somewhere close or whatever. But even still, that's all I do. Like I just roam for kills. I don't even do the Inquisitor. Sometimes when
That's
I was
what
with
they're
my
doing.
Condor, I couldn't do the tier 7s anymore. So I fucking killed all these people in tier 7 anomalies, and then I have to leave the anomaly there, and I just keep moving on. It's like, so I can't finish it. If I have, because I have to have a PVE fit Condor in order to Condor Interceptor in order to do the T7s, and they take forever. I have to kite everything out so that it fucking separates out. So I just leave them behind. But
Well, you do what you gotta do.
like fuck, today I got a lot of fucking flipping done too. A lot of fucking shit orders put fucking through the thing, and it's like this is the first day in like 3 or 4 days I've actually had the ISK printer fucking going.
Yeah, I'm flipping today a lot too. I sit at work and I just flip in the background, like I just pop a few flips. I wasn't able to do that today. Today was way too fucking busy. It's just way too. I had a crazy
When did you
day.
ever sleep? Have you slept yet?
Yeah, I actually overslept because I fell asleep with my fucking phone on vibrate. So I overslept until like 1 p.m. and I was like, fuck.
I'm just giving you a heads up though, homie, because this all night shit for me is even gonna end, that's for sure. I'm fucking getting my shit fixed up today. I'm staying up all day. Yesterday I stayed up till like fucking noon 30 or something. And I passed out and I fucking got up at 4:30. I was like fucking, I don't want to describe it, but old man fucking toilet problems, and I fucking couldn't get back to sleep after that. I was like, oh fuck, man. So I got like fucking 3.5 hours of sleep last night. I was trying to go to sleep, get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Fuck.
So you're still trying to reset your sleep schedule?
Yeah, so you and your West Coast time schedule, and you're up till fucking all hours of the fucking morning, homie. I'm telling you, fucking, I won't be around for all that.
Yeah, we won't see each other that much.
Well, we'll still
on the
see
weekends. On the weekends, we'll
across.
catch each other more.
Like I'll still be up till like fucking midnight or 1, but it's just I can't be up till 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but sometimes I have to, if I have like a hard day like today, like I didn't leave the office until 8 p.m. mine. That's 11 p.m. yours.
Oh really?
Yeah. I got into the office late, and I had a shitload of work to do, so I didn't leave the office until fucking 8 p.m.
Fuck, homie. I didn't realize that you fucking left at 8.
Yeah, and then I had to
That's
go
okay,
drive
you
around
finished
town.
in,
I ran out of
5
gas
5 or
almost,
6.
and then I realized, and I pull into a gas station. Like I had enough to get around. I was fine. But I
I
pull into a
know, I
gas
know, I know
station,
you would.
and I get out to go pump gas, and I realize I left my wallet at home all day. So I was driving around without my ID and without my fucking gas card or whatever. So then I'm like, fuck, good thing I happen to have in the back of my car 2 gallons of gas. Okay, so I go and I pull out just because when I get cheap gas, if it's really cheap, I'll just fill up the extra 2 gallons so that I can stretch that money a little longer, right? So I grab the 2 gallons of gas. I'm filling it, throwing it in the tank, right, so I can make sure I can safely get to home where I can pick up my ID and then go get gas. And so I'm throwing it in the tank, and all of a sudden I hear drip, 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 drip. And I look under, and there's gas pooling under the car. And I'm like, please don't tell me I have a gas tank leak or like a fuel system leak. And I guess it's just because the way I was pouring it, like it was like it must have been slipping out through the the nozzle, like it must have been slipping out through the nozzle or something somehow. So luckily that wasn't the case, but not all that gas got in there. So then I have to drive across town to my place, right? I run in, I grab my fucking ID, take a piss, hop back in the car, run out over to the gas station where I get a good deal, right? I'm filling that up and everything, and then I have to drive all the way across town, another fucking 25 miles to go to, or 20 miles or something like that, to go to a friend's house to pick up some stuff, some stocking stuffers I bought from them, go do that, then turn around and drive back. I didn't get home until after like 10 p.m.
Yeah, no, I understand. I got
It
you.
was fuck me. It was a day, and I was stressed today. I was fucking. It's just that's why I'm like I'm just gonna sit here. I really wasn't gonna stream actually. I was just gonna sit here, lie in bed, and with the lights off, and just fucking play this. And then I was talking to Boss, who's someone from my stream, and he and I were PMing, and he was like, you're not gonna stream? And I'm like, fuck it, I'll set it up and start it, whatever.
Twist my rubber arm.
I'm 10 jumps to rubber arm. I'm 10 jumps to Orville.
Warp drive active.
You copy?
Yeah, I got you. I'm not in Orville anymore. I started to hop around looking for systems near here to rat because I haven't been in Placid in a fucking long fucking time. I don't think Placid is faction warfare zone or something.
Well,
because
by the time you find a system, I'll have my Condor too, and I'll be able to come meet you.
I know there's tons of systems out here. It's just that there's people in them and there's stations and stuff. So, and they're all fine.
Are you going to Nullsec?
Well, we could. I was just looking around here first just to see because, like, what if the other buddy comes?
I gotta pay attention. I'm in Nullsec. How far am I from Nullsec? Oh no, Orville isn't Nullsec.
No,
okay, good. Never mind.
You shouldn't go to Nullsec. There's no guarantee, but you shouldn't. Oh man, fucking Eve Reddit is shitting itself today. Terran Federation is splitting up.
Oh no way.
Yeah, fuck is there's a. I was watching a stream today with Shush too, the head leader of Shush or whatever. He's one of the people from Method or whatever, Method Gaming, disgraced fucking WoW guild gaming team or whatever. So anyway, so I was watching that stream, and it's like they're talking about their whole democracy thing. They want to start a NATO thing or whatever, and I was listening to this stream for about 20 or 30. I had to turn it off because I was just laughing so hard. It's like, oh my god, I can't wait to kill these fucking guys. Like, honestly, I'm gonna have to fucking go up to Garista's face soon and just start fucking picking on Shush because this is just, it's too hilarious, man. Like all this stuff, like I mean, some people in this game. Oh shit.
Some people, bro, they're just that way. They can't help themselves.
No, it's like everybody's just like so desperate to make their big blue alliances and stuff, and the way that they talk about it, it's like, oh well,
these are the same people who like if they had money,
to keep the player bases and stuff. You know, like you have to have a safe place for them to rat and stuff. They can't, you know, they can't be getting killed all the time. It's like, well, how are you gonna stop me, homie? Like, you're talking to the wrong people.
These are the same type of people who would want to fucking, like, if they had the money, they'd go out and buy Gucci and Prada and a Lamborghini because they like the status.
Yo, where's your prophecy buddy? Ask him what alliance he's in, and
I can tell you.
In your syndicate, tell him I scouted a Vindicator today.
Hold on.
Warp
I
drive
have him
active.
in DMs.
I need a bat phone of people to kill a Vindicator.
Okay, so he said his alliance, by the way, he's in a corp called OGMA Enterprises. They
Okay, I haven't heard of them.
I asked him what's your guys about. He says PVE mining, high and low sec. During a corp event, we likely have around 2 to 3 fleets. So when I asked him how many members, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And
How many people are online right now? Can you kill a Vindicator?
I'll ask him.
Warp drive active.
People that fly shit like that too, those people get marked red for me. Remember how I told you I only mark very specific people for very specific reasons?
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. If you fly a battleship right now, those are the only skills you have, so you don't fly anything else. So if I warp into a system and I see that guy's name, chances are he's in his fancy little battleship and he's fucking rat in some fucking anomaly. And then I call the bat phone and I'm fucking free Vindicator kill, boys. After my corpy listed me the fucking kill mail. Fuck. Did you show your stream that fucking
Yes.
kill mail my corpy got?
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. Holy shit. He didn't even tell me about it, eh? It was on Reddit. And I fucking seen it on Reddit, so I sent him a message last night. This was even like you went offline and then I went onto Reddit and I fucking found that post and I was like, what the fuck? He didn't even message me. So I fucking logged right back in and he's a EU guy, right? So I was like, what the fuck, homie? Send me that rattlesnake kill mail, you son of a bitch. Fuck.
This guy Sean says
Fucker.
if you want to PV, he says go PvP in ZNIP.
Where's the NIP?
I don't know what the fuck.
Well, there's 6,000 fucking star systems, homie. Like,
Well, you don't know it by memory. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you know, shit.
I thought you were a DGen.
Yeah, head down the fucking pipe to. Well, I don't even remember the fucking designation of the system. He said.
I literally don't see. Maybe it's Z TAC N.
Well, it's gotta have.
This idiot. He's not an idiot. That's not a nice thing to say. But this guy, he just said ZN9 IP, maybe. I did ZTAC N and I found that. Maybe he mistyped.
All right, how far are you from Orville? Let's not. Get
I'm
derailed
like
here.
fucking
We'll
2
fucking
jumps
make some
away,
nice
big
fucking
boy.
change.
Ekibas said a Vindicator. We don't do nullsec.
It doesn't matter. It's a fucking faction battleship worth fucking 9 billion is, homie. Like, fuck. Do you have fucking 10 guys?
I want to tell him that it's a faction battleship. Worth. God, I can't type. I can't type. Is.
Warp drive active.
Honestly, I don't twist the rubber arm. I'm just fucking rattling him up. But I got this guy marked. I know where he lives. I know where he parks that fucking stupid thing. So it's not a big deal. It's just a matter of time. We would need a specific thing because he's a Vindicator. Like, we would need a specific fleet. We'd need either a Balgorn to fucking nude him out, or we'd need a couple of Shumus. I can fly a Crewer, but if like Crewer's just a frigate, it would take me a fucking half an hour to dump his cab. And on top of that, he was at the station, so like he's probably station gaming it, right? Like fucking undocking with his Vindicator and then never fucking losing it because he just sits on that undock. Fucking, if anybody engages him, he has time to de-aggress because he's got the tank of a fucking Vindicator. And who knows, he's probably got 2 Execure alts in his fucking, in that station too, so if he ever gets attacked, boom, 2 logistics fucking cruisers probably pop out to fucking wrap boom.
I am in Orville.
I'm not too far away. I'm just looking for a decent system to rat.
Okay, I'm gonna set my home here.
I don't know, I think we should probably just go back through fucking Null, honestly. I'm just gonna come back to Orville. I'm about 7 jumps away. Just give me
All right.
because like it's low sec.
He said, "I don't have
Same
enough
thing could
people
happen to
now."
us. Yeah, no problem, brother. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there. I share intel like that. Anybody who flies faction battleship deserves to die. You don't even have to know. You don't even have to know the person in real life. He's probably done worse than raping children.
Sean said, "You're scared of that shit?" Question mark.
But Vindicator?
I guess.
Vindicator's fucking web bonus, homie. Webs and painters, and he's sitting on a station, so that means that, like I said, he could have two fucking cruiser logi sitting right there on dock. I'm not afraid of him. If I find him in a system that doesn't.
What's the
have a
location
station, he's
on the Vindicator?
Just give me 1 second. I have to take a look at my map here. Or my assets, actually.
Too bad you can't share fucking bookmarks in this game. They gotta fix that navigation shit. Imagine you could just set a bookmark and share the bookmark.
No, waypoints. Yeah, like
Whatever.
they
Waypoint,
have to add
bookmark.
That's probably coming. It's coming soon.
I hope so.
It's got to.
Fucking tired of not having that capacity. It's annoying as fuck.
It was in Syndicate. He was in Syndicate in LSC 4TAC P.
How long ago
bitches.
was that last scene?
Oh, about an hour, maybe. Remember I told you about it? Was that about an hour ago? How long have you been streaming?
I've been streaming for an hour and 20.
Oh, sorry. Like since I got here though.
Oh.
So maybe it was less.
Yeah, probably about a
an
half hour
probably
ago.
feels right.
I think maybe 40 minutes.
And they were just logging in. They were all of the people there that the whole system was empty there for all the time that I was there all day, 4 hours, and then people started logging in. He was sitting on the on dock with what the fuck was he sitting on? Phantasm.
I love this message I have with some random dude who we both pulled into I think it was a high sec rat or something at some point. This was early on, and I took a bunch of his loot. Like he was getting kills and whatever, and I just took a bunch of his loot out of it. And I said, "What's up, dude?" And he said, "I kill everything except you because I can't." And I said, "I took a bunch of your loot, haha, I'm going low sec now." And he said, "I don't need it, save it for the bottom feeders." I said, "Yeah, I just want to mess around a little though." And then about an hour later, I messaged him with, "Rip, I got murdered at a gate." You copy?
Yeah, that happens.
I just thought it was a funny conversation to read. Like I literally only have him in my contacts anymore just because it was a funny conversation.
Well, can you delete people from your contacts? Because recent, I use that for everything. I still have conversations from my first couple of days in Eve from Kits from Terran Federation. That's why I'm laughing about TF.
Yeah, you just go
splitting apart.
You click their fucking
Aggro.
profile tab and then you hit more and you hit remove.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. Fuck. Well, either way, I keep them all anyways. So the fucking I still have like Kits. He's from Dead, one of the big corporations in TF, right? And he came into the system one day and he was like, "Leave Fountain now or die." It's like, yeah, fuck, kill you guys 100 to 1. Like, fuck, I'm leaving Fountain. I'm fucking live here, homie. Fuck yourself.
This guy Sean
they're
said
all-
we fight fleets of elite battleships all the time.
That's good. Who are you in game? Let me send me an invite. Not send me an invite. Send me a contact. I'll fucking feed you guys intel. Get me on these kills, homie. I'm solo. I don't want to join your corp, but we'll kill some blingy shit. I see shit all day.
There you go, Sean. I put his name, his username in the chat there. If you want to send him a contact, he'll shoot you intel.
Well, it all depends on who he is. If he's TF or fucking shush, I don't deal with those fucking.
Well, I assume he's not, because TF guys are even more fucking condescending and obnoxious than anybody, right?
Man, not really. Most of their fucking everyday line members, they're just fucking crabbers, right? Like from day one in the game, I went to Fountain, right? And the first like person who killed me was like an Atlee guy, and that's who founded Terran Federation, right? So that's why I've had a fucking vendetta against them from the beginning. So fuck, what was I gonna say? Most of their line members, they're like so industry and so crabbers. All they are is fucking like miners, you know. The main PvP corps there are aggro and dead, and those guys are fucking douchebags. That's like the basics of it. But like I said, it's all of this fucking drama that I don't want to be a part. Like, what if you were just like some dude who logged in 2 times a week, you know, and just wanted to do some mining, and somebody said, hey, come out to Nullsec, join this Big Blue Alliance, and then the next time you log in, hey, homie, we left the Alliance. You can't undock in that system now because we're at war with the people that we left the Alliance with. But he's like, homie, I have all my ore here, 115 billion tritanium, my three retrievers. Well, homie, you got to buy a whole new one. What do you mean? I don't go to Jita because you guys made me move to Nullsec. And
Why don't they just leave? At that point, you just leave the corp, right? Or you leave and that way you're safe, or what?
Yeah, but you're in the middle. You're not safe, homie. No, you're in Nullsec in some station with no gate guns on it, with your fucking former Alliance buddy sitting in there waiting to kill you.
Wow.
They do hell camps, so when like a corp leaves on bad terms, usually, well, not usually, fuck, it can go either way. I don't know. I'm not willing to put a percentage on which ones end peacefully and which ones end bad. But typically, if it's going to end peacefully, they'll give like a 2-week notice, and people will start to move their ships out, and there'll be blues until then, and ceasefire or whatever. And then after everybody gets moved and 2-week time limit comes up, then it's, you know, fucking reset to red and fucking have at her, boys, right? But like, this shit sounds dirty. You go onto Reddit, they're posting fucking Discord logs. This is another reason why I don't like Discord and all that shit. You'll never see me post a fucking thing in Discord. You will never see my name typed up something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking telling people what to do in Discord and shit. No, fuck no. I don't care about no fucking big alliance.
I don't care.
Like I said, the NATO shit too is so fucking funny.
I'm just loving watching the Echoes fucking Reddit, and just
It's
everyone
actually
is
nothing compared to-
everyone's like losing their shit, complaining about the fucking whales getting their ships back from the devs.
Homie, like, I'm telling you, that's a huge fucking deal. I'm pissed. Like, if I was ever to type something in fucking to a Discord, it was going to be that. But fuck it. It's like, at this point, I don't fucking say anything. Yeah, I even said when Buddy showed me the rattlesnake, when I got linked to the rattlesnake kill mail, I go, oh man, that's a nice kill mail. Fuck, too bad the guy's going to get it reimbursed.
Right. I don't know why they do that.
So apparently the whole shtick is that they're saying all you have to do is tell them that it was due to some bug that's currently active in the game and have screenshots and shit. So I don't know if they'll take screenshots and that have the fucking data ripped off.
Do you put tickets in through their Discord?
I don't, but they said that's the other step is you have to go into the Discord and fucking talk to a support person there or whatever. But you feed them a whole bunch of bullshit. You just have to lie through your teeth. to get it back. You have to blame their client. You have to say it froze, it did certain bugs or whatever, you know. Like, oh, I was going through the gate and the timer, instead of giving me 60 seconds, it only gave me 8 seconds like it's doing right now to me. You know, this is a known bug or whatever, a known issue. So all you'd have to do is fucking fake lie bullshit and somehow convince them that this thing led to you dying, right? So that's how they're getting this shit back. But in those alliances and those big corporations, that's par for the course. They'll just tell everybody to do it, as long as like even the big brass at the top, they don't give a shit if your account gets banned. They'll be like, yeah, fucking ticket that here, come in comms, and I'll teach you how to do it. Just fucking, because it's 9 billion ISK.
Right.
9 billion ISK just doesn't fall off the fucking back of a truck like it did day fucking 1 of this month. So these big alliances that are in wars, you fucking see what happened to fucking Terran Federation. They were rolling in ISK. They were fucking doing fine when nobody was attacking them, but all it took was fucking Pandemonium and fucking Aquarius Coalition fucking and come down on them for like 2 weeks, and they're just done. They're crumbled, you know. Like, their player base doesn't want to play anymore. Nobody wants to log in because they keep getting their miners killed. Pantheon said they wouldn't kill any more stations anymore, so fucking, for the Christmas holidays, they said they'll take a Christmas break, so they won't attack any of their stations anymore until after the holidays. But then Terran Federation took that to say, oh fuck, time to expand, so they went out and they anchored a station. So fucking Pantheon showed up and blew it up before it fully anchored. I think, I'm not 100% sure if they got it before it anchored or if they had to reinforce it, take it out. But everybody's saying, oh, Pantheon fucking betrayed their word or whatever. But Pantheon fucking, and then either way, they started doing like roam fleets like I like to do, and that's where they caught that rattlesnake, right? You know, fucking just like a 10-man fleet, you know, a couple battle cruisers, tackle frigates, and you know,
Right.
and they caught that dude. But they had like 3 or 4 different fleets roaming through Fountain at the time. They got 63 billion in 48 hours or something like that. So, but that's how wars go in this game: is you disenfranchise the player base and you make sure they don't log in, and then you destroy all their stuff, and then they have nothing. Destroy an alliance. And now you'll see all the threads, the QC's trying to pick up all the shambles. They're like, oh, come join Honey Badgers, come join this corp, come join that corp. Good fights, guys, good fights, come on over. You know, and fucking Aquarius Coalition's gonna be huge, I guarantee you. At first I was like, oh, these guys are a joke because they got their fucking shit robbed, the corp's all fucked up. It was they were like supposedly happy or fake Goonswarm people. But now, after I see how they're organizing things and how they're mining, because they have the best mining report out of any coalition in the fucking alliance. Anyways, I gotta pour coffee and we gotta go. Sorry, I've been sitting in Orville here just talking.
I know.
Sorry, home.
I've seen you there. We gotta figure out where we're going. Are we jumping into Syndicate, I wonder? Yeah, that makes sense. Unless we want to head over to Sarthold. Hey, ay, 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 ay.
Check,
Yeah.
dude.
So do you want to go through Syndicate, or do you want to like scout some of these low-sec systems to our north?
I don't know who's this fucker watching your stream. Maybe he's the reason why we've lost fucking 3 Quizzers in the last few days. This combat, dude.
I doubt it.
What corp is he in? No, I'm just teasing.
Nobody cares enough
Yeah,
about
we're
me.
probably gonna hop through Syndicate.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I need to know. Don't say anything else.
Oh, I don't really care, really. Like, I don't think anybody's stream sniping you on me. What do you have? 4 viewers? 5 viewers?
If that, sometimes. Sometimes I have 5 viewers.
No. But I'm saying, like, are they talking in chat?
No.
Like, if
They
you
just
have,
sit there and they
hidden
lurk.
dudes.
Just lurkers.
Yeah. Okay, that's scarier.
Yeah, but that happens with small streamers. You just get lurkers. That's just part of it.
No, I don't.
Hello, sir. I think we forgot to do something real fast. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Fleet up. And promote. Okay. Syndicate.
Fuck, I finally got rid of all those fucking blueprints too that were on backlog too. I was fucking so fucking happy about that. It was like fucking 1.5
Warp
billion
drive
worth
active.
is just fucking sitting there. That was like,
They remember this is my PVE. Okay.
yeah, we're fine. We won't be taking any PvP really unless I'll tell you to warp away, and if I'm okay. Most things will kill you though. Like any of those fights that I was with today, all of those people would just one blap you off the field. So it's like,
Rip.
yeah, you're clear to come in. FD Tech or PF Tech. Sorry,
I'm in PF tag. Where are you?
jumping to FD Tech.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit. Is that a bubble? Oh no. Fuck, that's a bubble, isn't it?
Yeah, lock them.
Uh-huh.
Lock them, shoot them, kill them.
I'm 14 clicks away. I'm trying to get in. Webbing. There we go. I'm putting it on now. Who got the kill, I wonder?
You loot it. You'd see a notification if you got the kill. Just loot that wreck quick, because I don't think he's alone. He's Pew, so he's probably got a gate camp on the other side of this gate. They're probably engaged. They had timers, and they weren't able to come and help this dude.
Alright, I'm on my way to loot. I'm on my way.
If you see local pop, be careful. He might
Local
just be by
popped.
himself. Just loot quick. Loot quick.
Got it. Are we jumping through, or where are we going? Warping away?
No, warp away, warp away. You have a gate timer. There's a gate flash.
Warping?
Warp drive active.
Atron interceptor. Not Pew though.
Warp drive active.
Where are you at?
I'm still on the gate. I'm fast. So you're afterburner fit, so you can't outrun anybody.
Right.
So that's why I tell you to warp away, and I stay here. Okay, so an Ashumu just landed. Pew Ashumu.
Okay.
We can't fight. Well,
My
I'm not going to fight Ashimu because I know they're not fucking alone.
my first instinct, by the way, with this was I just immediately hit my afterburner and tried to make my way out of the bubble. Was that the right move?
Well, yeah, because you didn't know that we could kill him so easily. But once you recognize that it's a destroyer, right now all the destroyer interdictors are really fucking shitty.
What's the destroyer
why I'm
icon
not
again?
training. The one with the frigate with the slash underneath.
Okay.
A completely separate line.
So it's the small triangle in the lower
Don't worry
dash
about that
slash.
because you actually alerted me. I was just totally. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing. But when you said, "Oh, there's bubble, isn't there?" I was like, "Is there?" I'm looking. I'm like, I don't see the bubble, but I see there's a ship here. And I'm like, "Oh, well, lock him and shoot him." You know, fucking if there is a bubble, we got to kill this dude to get away. So it was kind of just like, thank God he wasn't in a fleet. But I didn't think there was a big gate camp or anything because there was only 2 or 3 people in local, right? So I was like,
I just
"Can't be a
pulled
big gate
33
camp, just
mil
go."
off the. So he wasn't big. He wasn't heavy, but he wasn't
I
bloated.
linked the
But
kill.
it was
I
33
linked the
mil.
kill in Corp.
Oh, sweetness.
So this Ashimu, what his bonus is he'll suck your capacitor dry, so it's not a very good fight. If you are Nosferatu,
I am
since you are
Nosfit.
yeah, I know, and me too, right? It's okay, but it's like our Nos doesn't get us enough juice to fucking go fast enough. Like for me, I can go fast enough. I can go toe to toe with an Ashimu and get away because I have warp core stabs too, right? Because I'm in a succubus, so they can't tackle me. One ship can't tackle me. Well, actually, an Ashimu can if he brings 2 warp core stabilizers, but they never do. So, but either way, it's not a good fight for us to take. If we had one more dude, or if you were in a breach or assault or something, you know, think about it twice because we'd have enough DPS. But I tangoed with that other Ashimu today for like an hour and a half, and it's just like, you know, I knew I wasn't going to kill him, but I knew he wasn't going to kill me either. So
That was fun. You got a kill.
you can warp back. You can warp back to me, or warp back to the gate. Sorry, at 0. FD Tech M.
Stand by.
So, but yeah, okay. What you did there, if you turn on your afterburner in that particular scenario and just burn towards the gate, you might have just jumped through the gate, no problem, right?
But then I might have been fucked on the other side anyway.
Possibly. I'm jumping right now to see who's on the other side, but I don't think anybody's on the other side because nobody's come through the gate to come help that dude.
So he was just trying to fucking hold a bubble alone?
No, because it's not a coincidence that there was a Pew Ashimu in system.
Right.
The Ashimu was probably sitting on a different gate, or he was docked up at station, putting away loot or something. And he left his little Cormorant buddy there alone, and Cormorant called the Ashimu, said, "Hey, I got a succubus." And the Ashimu says, "Yeah, hold him." And then
Warp
succubus
drive
said,
active.
"Leave me alone. I will dick fuck your day." You can jump through FD Tech, you're clear.
Jumping. What do you mean, Itchy, hide that location? What are you talking about? Which location?
It's probably the gate as you click it, or the one above your capacitor.
Above my capacitor? Oh. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to put a whole block on top of my capacitor. It's too much. Okay, where are we going next? X or what?
Yeah, XAC M2 LR. It's clear. Well, clear
Warp
as it's
drive
gonna be.
active.
Yeah, I understand, Etchy, but I can't change it. Like in the middle of my screen, it's always gonna say arriving at X. I'd have to throw so much stuff up on my screen to fucking do that.
But that's an average Eve stream. That's all you have to do is put up Eve memes, and then you'll have hundreds of viewers. Go to Reddit right now and look for all the fucking just the still shot memes and put them above your capacitor over your fitting so you look like a pro, so nobody knows how you're fit, right? And then you make them funny. You put the little animated gifs, you know, the stupid Eve memes.
Yeah,
You'll get hundreds of viewers. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I don't care though. Someone just was on gate with me here.
Yeah, keep jumping. Jump to BMNV.
No, he jumped away.
And that doesn't help me. You got to tell me what they're in.
Magnate somebody.
Yeah. See, yeah, Magnate, no big deal. He's moving loot. That's your covert ops. Magnate, covert ops. Same thing, but it's the Amarian version.
Warp drive active.
And not everybody's as easy to kill as you in those things. Most people get away with it. You, sir, are the 1 in 1,000. I've tried to catch 1,000 of those things and missed every single one.
I probably could have gotten him.
I doubt it. Succubus has shitty lock speed. That's why I love my Condor Interceptor. It tackles everything. You're jumping to 31 MLU?
I don't know. That's not even in my system. I'm jumping to K5.
I just sent you a dealie.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Fireflies. This was the Phantasm group, the Phantasm and the Prophecy, and in the one pod I seen in system. I'm not sure if Fireflies is VVV. I don't know. I think they're aligned with VVV. VVV's in a big war right now. Everybody's accusing them of botters.
Yeah, he just said just close your panel on the right side once you're not done using it, but I like to fly around with my panel open, so maybe I need to block that. I don't know.
Oh, if you have your overview visual open, then yeah, definitely that needs to be.
So I need to create a larger green box here and fix that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, put up some Eve memes. It's hilarious. Make fun of Terran Federation. Have them come try and hunt us. Put up all the TF memes.
What is this, a black hole?
You know, you guys are basically an indie alliance. Take the copy pasta. We need meme warfare, people. Ask your chat. Tell somebody who's good at memes. You don't even have to be good at memes. The best Eve memes are really bad.
Okay, I'm in system.
Oh, sorry.
I can just warp to you? Oh, no.
Am I here? Am I there? Sorry.
No, I'm warping.
I don't think I am.
Warp drive active.
Alright. When you get into this system, just warp to a planet because I'm not sure what's going to be at the station here. I'm docking up at the station. This is where the Vindicator is, and he's in system right now. Finder up is the Vindicator pilot.
Okay, I'm not there yet. Okay, Etchy, next time I'm in a station, I'll just throw a larger box on there to block.
Yeah. You see what happens when you fly faction battleship? You wound up sitting in fucking nullsec in a station your whole fucking Eve career. Oh, there's a Cryos here landing with me.
So this finder up guy, I'm add him to my contacts as red.
I do because That way I know what he's flying in, and if I see him in a system by himself without a station or whatever, I know he's in a Vindicator because he can't possibly have any other skills for any other ship. So he's a good target to kill. He's not dangerous, you know. Like, I'm not afraid of a fucking Vindicator. He's never gonna lock me. It's like, it'll take him fucking 10 minutes to lock
He
me.
wouldn't lock me either, right? Unless he webbed me.
No, he has to lock you before he webs you.
Oh.
So if a battleship trying to lock a frigate takes a long fucking time. It's not 10 minutes, but you know, it's probably at least fucking a minute, 45 seconds. And you know, he has no skills in that ship because the skills take so long to train. So he's got cap control circuits in his rigs. They're not cap control circuits, ancillary power grid routers. So, you know, he doesn't have locking speed rigs. And he's using it to crab. You know, he's using it for PvE. He's not PvP fit. Like that right there is just like the epitome of fucking easy kill, right? Vindicator's dangerous though because yeah, you're right. Webs. He has a bonus to webs, web range, and web effectiveness. So he only needs to put one web on me and fucking throw a target painter on, and he'll probably fuck my tree in one shot. If he does end up getting me locked and I'm within his web range.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. I'm just putting that box up
Yeah,
to
no
block.
Oh, it's not fucking integral today, homie. Like, fuck.
Yeah, but I might as well. Wait, why did it do it on the top left too? What the fuck? Oh, you're telling me.
You don't have to derail your stream or whatever. You can do it next time. It's not like I'm fucking worried. Nobody's going to catch me. It's like I can't think of a ship that they could bring that I would be stupid enough to fight and die to.
That's why, as I pasted
But
it,
they could
it's not a fucking duplicate.
They could come steal our anomalies though.
Copy, Control C, paste, duplicate. Delete. Yes. And she says, yeah, that Vindicator is a beast. Gandalf is a beast also with that succubus. True story.
I honestly haven't gotten too many kills with this yet because like I just started training the lasers at the beginning of the month, right? So I don't have full DPS yet. I don't fly shit that I can't afford to lose with shitty skills because, you know, if I wanted to go whelp people, I could go kill people, but fuck, I wanted to kill a phantasm today, and holy shit, I had that fucking Ashumu so close. Fucking like 2/3 armor all the way fucking down, and then I had to warp out because he nukes the fuck out of you, right? Like I can't. My one small NOS doesn't get me enough to keep my fucking scram, my guns, and my afterburner going when he goes, when he flattens me out, right? So I have to leave the anomaly, come back, leave the anomaly, come back. And then when he was in that fucking last fucking wave and he was getting hit down fucking heavy, he was blapping off tackle. He wasn't even shooting me. He had me on the web or the newt in the web and actually he had two NOS. He didn't have a newt. Like if he had a newt, one shot, one flatline, he would just drain all my cap. So he had two NOSes. He had one web, and then the fourth slot he did have a scram or a disruptor. I didn't check, but probably a scram. But fuck, when I had that rat aggro on him too, man. And then the rats change now. So like every 15 or 20 seconds, the rats will change aggro. So there was only one place when I was fighting that phantasm, like I could have possibly died because the rats changed aggro to me and I got an extra web on me and they put the extra fucking scram on me and I fucking couldn't warp away. I tried warping away. When I seen I had that extra web, I was like, oh fuck. Phantasm has shitty tracking though too, and these guys are fitting it for PvE, so they beam fit them usually. I'm not sure if this guy's beam fit or fucking pulse. That's the other thing in this game too. I'm having a really hard time figuring out if somebody's short range fit or long range fit, because I can't fly any of these ships myself, and I need to fly the ship to know, right? Like, oh, okay, when you fly the ship, you fit it, you're like, oh, okay, this thing can only hit out to, certain range or whatever. Or I need the e-fitting tool, but we don't fucking have one. You did get my last ping, right?
No. I wasn't looking.
Oh,
I literally wasn't paying attention. I'm just flying in space to nowhere.
oh, okay.
Just
Well,
give me,
yeah.
you're gonna have to give me a minute now, because I've started this and it's not ending.
Oh yeah, take your time. I don't want you to think that I'm just here rambling on. I'm killing rats, so whenever you're ready.
As long as you're killing rats, man, that's all that matters. Ah, that's what I had to do to fix it. Okay. Now... make that a little wider. Now, change the font. Font. Oh, almost got it. I guess I could just do it this way. Oh. Fucking idiot. Perfect. Now it's blocked. Okay. And now we lock it. Put it all the way down. No.
Shit, I can't remember how many of the kill marks. Fuck, I guess there's a 5 and a 10. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's a 10. So I have 15 kill marks on my succubus so far. This is not bad. My Condor Interceptor, I had 40 in the fucking first week. I fucking started flying that thing.
Big money in the Enterprise.
What, in PvP? PvP is very hard to make money. Because Luke Perry always says no. Those big kill mails, they look big, but then the loot ends up being like, 50 million, and you have a fleet of 10 guys trying to split rattlesnake loot where most of the value is the hull and none of the hull drops.
And there's nothing you can do about that.
No, that's why PvP is always painful. PvP's always been hard to, fund your shit with. That's why I always had something on the side. I always burned missions, like tier 5 missions in Eve and shit. So I always had an extra money maker because it's very hard to come out on top. If you fly like I fly, like I like to take fights, I like to take risks. I don't want to jump 200 fucking jumps looking for that perfect fight where I know I'm going to whelp him like a baby seal. That's not fun, you know. Like, well, it is fun at the beginning, you know. Your first couple hundred kills, there's nothing wrong with doing that, you know. But after that, you want the close fights, you want the good fights, you want the fighting, punching up, you want to fucking kill a ship three classes higher than you, battle cruiser that, you know, you come in at fucking half fucking hull because he hits you 3 times on the way as you fucking orbit to tackle him, and you fucking get out by the skin of your teeth, 10% fucking structure with the kill and shit. You know, those great fights, those fights. The fight I linked to the other day with the 7 Chinese guys, even though it was all executioner 2s and 1 interceptor frigate, that was still, you know, 8 or 9 versus 1, and I killed them all. You know, like, that shit is, that's why I played this game. I don't care about going out and getting 10,000 kill marks personally, you know, like I'd kill miners all day to max out kill marks if that's what I wanted to do, right? That's boring. Anybody who shows you they got a ship with 1,000 kill marks on it, you know what type of player that guy is, right? He's not out there looking for the good fights. He's not out there looking for the great fights. Another good way to make money through PvP, like, you have to be sneaky about it. You have to specifically plan for it. So you can do, you could hunt transport ships specifically. You go to these stupid nullsec Care Bear fuckers, but you need multiple accounts for this. And these guys all think that they're safe in their space because they have their 200 blue buddies, and that, you know, nobody's going to come out here because he's got 200 blue friends. Well, yeah, I come out. I mean, you remember how you asked about the regular cloaking device?
Yes.
Yeah. So you put that shit on an interdictor destroyer, right? And you just put him on the gate, and then he has an infinite gate cloak. That's it. You know, the second somebody comes through the other side, you see the fucking transport ship, you decloak, you pop your fucking bubble, and then you warp in your fucking combat ship. Boom, blap, transports. Transports, they could be carrying succubuses, you know, like that ship I destroyed the wreck I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
You know, transports, you can hit the fucking moon, right? You've got to search, you've got to do specific things, and this is also how you catch those covert ops cloakies. So if you ever go to warp away at a gate one day and all of a sudden, boom, a fucking interdictor pops up and pops his bubble, or, you know, somebody watches you warp to a gate, you jump through, and then you start your warp and he times it perfectly. It's hard to do, you know, it's very hard to do, but it can be done. And these targets and this type of PvP is very, very profitable. But it's a certain type of PvP. It's that sneaky planning, long game, you know, and you can be very profitable in Eve. There's so many different ways you can steal PI in Eve, like siphon their planets and shit. There's so much stuff in Eve that's not in this, right? But either way, it's all gonna come, hopefully.
Okay, I'm finally done moving that shit around. Okay. There's nothing I can do about what you see on the screen. It just is what it is, but like what you see when you're looking around and when you're when it says aligning to planet name, like there's nothing you can do about that.
Well, trust me, there is. I've seen tons of Eve streams, but it's not a big deal. I don't personally care. Like I said, I'm internet space rich. I don't fucking care about ISK too much. It just sucks losing it because I know you guys are fucking broke, you and the other new guys. So it's like, I'd like to get you guys to a point where at least you have, you know, 300 million ISK sitting around, and you're sure you're going to pay your next month's Plex, and you can buy the ships you need and shit. And if you want to get your skill points too, because I think they shut down the test server, so you missed out on those 120k there. And but the implants too, the 3 implants, that's 25% faster training. So gotta get ISK, gotta earn that shit.
Make that money, honey.
But like, nobody's gonna stream snipe me, kill me. Like, even if they watched you 100%, they knew fucking what my fit was and everything, you know, and they knew where I was. They could bring fucking 10,000 dudes, you know. I'm just gonna warp away and log out. Fuck, I'm not gonna take a fight I know I'm gonna lose. I'm in one of the fastest ships in the game. There's only like 3 ships that can catch me. You know, if you don't bring one of those 3 ships and fucking he's not a very good pilot and can fucking follow me from planet to planet and be a fucking perfect guesser, because I'll warp to a cluster of planets and they'll never fucking figure out which one I'm at. I play this game for fucking 7 years, man. I die too, but most of the time I die, it's because I choose to take a fight. Like,
Yeah, of course.
I don't get caught too often.
Alright,
I linked you 3.
I'm about to run gates to you.
3. Yeah, it was pretty clear. I linked you 3 covert ops cloak kills, right? But only one of them had loot. The 2 that didn't have loot was literally AFK. I don't care. I lose a 70 million ISK fucking frigate with T2 fucking cargo expander rigs. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. It's nothing. And like that's the type of kill like TF will link to me. Yeah, we got your cloaky. Homies, go fuck yourselves. Fuck.
Homies.
Warp drive active.
It's like fucking, and it's like in a gate camp too. It's like you're not good at PvP. You know, you club a baby seal. Who gives a fuck? You know, and you got a big fucking mouth.
You got a big fucking mouth.
Sorry, I have a big mouth, but it's fucking deserved. Okay, fuck it, big dick in it.
Big dicking, dude. That's what I'm all about. Just big dicking all day. There's no way it's already 12:30 in the morning. I've like done nothing. God damn.
It's 3:30 in the fucking morning, homie.
Yeah, fuck you and your
Fuck.
East Coast elitism.
Fuck. First world time zone.
Warp drive active.
Na, 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 na.
Yeah, fuck, to be honest, the only reason why I'm checking fucking Evaco's Reddit every fucking 5 hours or so is for the fucking ban notification of that fucker who got his rattlesnake back. Fucking bullshit. For that Cormorant interdictor situation too, if you're sitting there waiting for me to tell you what to do, lock them up anyways, you know? Like, just don't activate any modules. Like, I know you like to pre-fire, everybody likes to pre-fire, but
Yo.
just wait for the command whether we're gonna...
Homie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Homie Etchiboss just messaged me and said he's got a Daredevil all fitted up with 3 Quaif railguns, magnetic field something, Ranger, night
so
repair.
one of 3 ships in the game that could possibly catch me.
And so
if
he said,
knew what he was
he
doing.
said, where
he's
we
still not-
headed? Haha.
He's still not able to catch me though. He still have to be a really good pilot, and even either way, it would be a total guess. Like if I see a Daredevil land, I know a Daredevil can kill me, right? So I fucking warp to a cluster of planets, you know, where there's more than one anomaly there. You notice like there's 2 asteroid belts, 2 anomalies, and a planet over there.
Mm-hmm.
He has to guess. He has to not only guess which one I warp to, he has to guess which range I warp to at that thing. So all of a sudden it went from, you know, 1 of 100 possibilities to 1 in a 1,000. So no one's gonna get me if I don't want to get got. The second you land on grid and I see what you're in, you're gonna have to fool me. You're gonna have to send in like 1 interceptor at a time, you know, and make me think that I can kill the interceptor. Then I kill the interceptor, then your whole fleet warps in. But I'm gonna kill the interceptor. You know, if I see 2 or 3 interceptors, this is looking fucking fishy.
Right.
But like, either way, it's like I don't mind telling these people this or whatever. If somebody wants to come and catch me and try to catch me, homie, fuck, have at her. Like I said, I have 10 succubuses, so it's like not a big deal for me.
So, okay, what were you saying about pre-fires and shit when I cut you off?
Oh yeah, sorry. When you landed on that gate with the cormorant or whatever, and you were asking me what to do, and there's like that pause or whatever, you don't know what's going on. I'm going to tell you to warp. I'm going to tell you to hop through the gate or whatever. You can always lock them up. Just don't activate your modules. Because if you activate your module, any module, you won't be able to take that gate just in case that's the command I give.
Right.
But so in that situation, it took a little bit longer after I fucking woke up from being AFK and you telling me that we landed in a bubble. Fucking me, I automatically started locking the guy up. It's just like before I even started telling you something. Once I realized I was in the bubble, it's like I'm in danger now. Fuck that, I've got to kill this guy.
And she
Fucking,
said, he said, Gandalf, not my intention of killing you. Your corp is already on my friendly list. And this is the guy, by the way, who gave me 50 Milisk.
Yeah,
so
that's okay, but just
I trust it to a
let
degree.
him know that I kill everybody.
Gandalf says he kill everybody, so
so be careful marking me.
But I think what he's trying to do is he's like wanting to join us.
I don't have a corp. I don't want to have a
no.
thing going
No,
on
he has a corp. This is the guy who's already in a corp. This is the same guy I've been talking about all night.
Yeah.
He I think he's literally saying like I think he wants to join us where we are. And help out or whatever.
Yeah, I have no problem fucking having.
Etchy, do you have Discord? Obviously you have Discord, you have a fucking corp.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stop for a few seconds. I have to take a fucking cigarette. Have a few swigs off this fucking coffee that's getting fucking freezing cold because I fucking talk like endlessly. Honestly, I don't like talking. But
join the second link in that one, Etchy, if you want. We're in VC in there. Join the second link. It's the vegasking.live/Discord. That's where I'm at. Oh, I'm sorry, Etchy. Yeah, Stream Elements doesn't come through on your side, does it? On YouTube. Alright, sweet. Hop in. We're in Commons, VC. If you're in the right Discord, you'll see Nako and I in comments. Alright, no worries.
I don't know, homie. Wasn't it a daredevil that killed your covert ops Cloaky yesterday?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, I know.
But it wasn't him. I would have recognized if it was him.
What do you mean? He could have named his space character anything.
Why would he send me 50 million ISK just to grief me?
Homie. Yo, that sounds like the perfect plan.
You know, you're such a skeptic, such a cynic, and you may very well be right. You know what I mean?
Buddy, you play Eve for a couple of years, okay?
You may very well be right. I understand there's some fucking dirty buttholes in this game, but you know, what are you gonna do? He said it wasn't me, so whatever. You know, I like he's a good guy from what I can tell. I like to think that he's not the kind of guy who runs around just griefing people with 2 viewers on Twitch.
Well, fuck, it doesn't sound like fucking my kind of people, honestly. I don't know if we can have him here. I'm playing a super long game with you. I'm teaching you how to get space rich so that I can fucking rob you, so it's like 2 of me.
That's fair, but if I get space rich and skilled enough, maybe I'll turn that around on you. You never know. Oh, my cargo's maxed? What the fuck am I carrying?
So here's the thing about this place and why like ratting a null is a bad idea, right? You can't pick up everything here because if you start going to that station system 2 jumps over, they're going to see you jumping in and out. And they're going to be like, oh, somebody's farming close by, and they're going to come by and check to see when you hit an Inquisitor, right? So how I do this is I warp to a planet, say planet 2, and I'll launch a jet can, and then I'll keep filling that jet can up after every anomaly or so. And then I'll come back in my Cloaky hauler because the jet can will stay in space for 3 hours. Not 3 hours from the last interaction, but 3 hours from when you launch it.
What are plasmoids? Are
That's
they
why-
valuable?
Plasmoids are valuable. Yeah, plasmoids is fuel for stations.
Okay.
Plasmoids is like one of the most expensive planetary materials, if I remember
What
correctly.
can I jet here? I don't have that much stuff in here. What can I jet?
No, you jet everything. I have a hauler right next door, so I can contract you my hauler. You can come over here and pick up your shit.
No, I'm just gonna.
Just
No,
jet
no,
can
no. I'm
everything.
gonna jet some useless shit. And then fucking. We're not gonna dock up anywhere. You're saying?
No. In sub 3 hours, we'll dock up probably once, but instead of docking up every anomaly, you know, and then making it abundantly obvious that you're ratting somewhere and you're returning loot to a station, you know.
Okay, so where
you,
should I? Where should
you
I?
put just warp to a planet. Warp to a planet at like 100 and then just pop all your loot, everything that's jet cannable, just jet it, and then you can keep returning to that jet can every time you're full and just keep filling it up through your inventory. You don't have to launch a new can. And then that can will stay there in space for up to 3 hours, and then what you do is you bring over your Cloaky with 3,600 meters cargo, and then you can rat in a system without a station.
That's fair.
Yeah, fucking meta game there, eh? And fucking ask your buddy there if any of his fucking corpies know how to fucking rat away two more than
I
two
mean,
jumps
they're
away from the
PVE
station.
corp, so they probably do.
Oh, if he is, don't send him out here, man. He has to come through Nullsec. He doesn't want to come through.
Well, that's
fucking
why
Iridium
he
with
just fucking
Daredevil.
built a Daredevil
Or
up or
Dragon.
whatever.
Oh no, Daredevil's not. Daredevil's kind of scary. Does he know how to travel through bubbles and stuff?
If he loses it,
Daredevil's
if
not
he
immune to
loses it,
bubbles.
you know what I mean? It's like it's not on us, right?
Daredevil's like 2 billion, homie.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't our decision. He says he's fitting right now, so I don't know what he's doing.
No. Okay. Well, anyways, tell him that he has to be on comms before he comes into Nullsec. If he doesn't know how to go through bubbles and stuff like that, like it's a good ship as long as he has good skills. He has to come on comms though, because coming out here by himself in a Daredevil is dangerous. If very dangerous if he doesn't know what he's doing. If he knows how to handle gate camps and stuff like that, then he's okay. But I don't want him coming out in a fucking 2 billion-isk fucking ship and fucking losing it in a fucking gate camp 2 jumps into fucking Nullsec. It's just wasteful. I don't want anybody to do that in a gate camp, you know?
True story.
Like, worthless. And that's what gets these people out on the gate camps every day. You know, nobody would gate camp if everybody knew the shit I knew, because nobody would ever get kills, and you would never be able to get people to join your fucking fleet. Do you know why people gate camp? Because nobody knows how to get through bubbles. Everybody's fucking new to this game, and it's extremely profitable. Like, you can have a fleet of 50 guys and probably feed every mouth in a gate camp right now, you know? On a weekend, sorry, you know, like on high traffic days. It's just sad that that's the case right now, and that's why gate camps are so prevalent, is because they make so much money that way. The second they don't make money, homie,
Etchy, what do you
watch
mean
those
check
gate
the
camps
kill
just-
mail?
What?
I don't know, he told me just to check the kill mail. He said, why are you guys still talking about me? I don't know what he's trying to say. I don't know. He sent me something, he said check the kill mail, or I don't know, but he didn't send me a kill mail. I don't know if he's talking about earlier today. So you can shoot people you're fleeted up with, right?
You can, yeah, but
Well, obviously don't. I was just asking, like, it doesn't prevent you from targeting and firing at someone just because you're fleeted.
no.
Okay.
You can shoot your own corp mates.
Be like, it wasn't me.
No, it shows up on the kill mail.
It was a mistake.
Well, people try that shit all the time too, but you still get kicked from most alliances. They won't take that bullshit. The alliances won't handle that, but won't say like, oh, you know, the grid didn't load, or he didn't show up blue. He was neutral.
Etchy, it's
the alliance won't
your
put-
decision, man. But you said it's your decision. You said if I lose this, it's all good. I'll buy another one. I mean, I understand. You just took some like really heavy, but didn't you just take like
but it's
3
not just,
heavy like multi-billion-dollar losses or something recently? Like, you must be space rich.
But like he's coming on comms at least.
Yeah,
right?
he's in the Discord. He just hasn't joined the VC.
Okay. Well, he'll be okay as long as I can talk him through the shit. I just don't want fucking him coming out here into Nullsec. So it's like, If he doesn't know what he's doing, if he knows what he's doing, he's in a good ship for it. He'll get away. He's faster than anybody in the game if he has the proper skills, you know. So he has literally nothing to worry about if he pilots his ship right.
This container will exist for up to 2 hours. Okay.
Is it 2 hours? Maybe that's what fucked me up the other
As
day.
the value of the items
because I had-
exceeds, the state and region bank will initiate a trade lock. Oh, it's 1 hour though. Maybe I'm.
Can you put more stuff in there? It's never.
No,
happened
it's
to me
just
earlier
gonna.
today.
It's just gonna trade lock 1 item. I'm not gonna jet that item.
Oh, okay. What item was that?
Mark 5 interdiction sphere.
Where'd you get that? Oh, you got that from Buddy.
Yeah, from your hard
okay,
work.
So that's like 16 million probably.
Something.
Okay, yeah, keep that. Don't jet that. Then.
Why did it not jet
That's a good
everything
catch.
else?
Good thing. Good thing.
Oh, some things can't be jetted.
No, not some things cannot be jetted. Is faction or wreckage, faction loot, blueprints, cores. Yeah, so I thought the can, it would stay for 3 hours after your last interaction. So I had a can out here, like I don't know, maybe last week or whatever. I was
You can
testing
warp
this
to
out for the
cans,
first
right?
time.
So I don't need to worry about not being able to get to it, right?
No, just warp to the planet at the same place that you warp to.
So you can't warp to cans?
Well, you can if they're 150 kilometers away and you're on the same grid as them, but you can't warp to cans in your overview or anything unless they're on the same grid as you. Like when you come back to the anomaly.
Right, if it's in the
won't
same
be
grid
able
as
to.
me, yeah. But
Yeah, you just leave it at 0 on the planet. Nobody warps the planet, and it's like 3 million worth of loot. They'll look at it and they're like, "I'm not picking that shit up." What kind
leave
of
it
loot
at
is fucking
100?
saving this loot? Yeah, at 100 or at 0, it doesn't matter.
I'm just one of those
It's not like it's
people.
precious
Yeah, but
loot
I'm
on
one of
it.
those people who's like, I don't like leaving my shit sitting in space. Fuck. It's fucking. It's against my instinct. It's
Worthless.
against my instinct.
Homie, I'm telling you, it's for your best interest.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it back up. I'm gonna warp to planet at 100.
Warp drive active.
Inventory, select all, jettison, confirm. Oh, remove that one. Select all, jettison, confirm. What the fuck? Just hit select all like an idiot. That's all. A new cargo container is being moved into the jettison duct. Oh, 12 seconds.
Oh, you can only jet a can every like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something?
No, it must have been like 2 minutes. Tops.
I think it's
I
3.
literally did not sit here for 3 minutes. It's not possible.
Oh yeah, you have, homie, man. I've already cleared a small enough.
No, I don't mean the whole time. I
Yeah,
just
no.
jetted it like 2 minutes ago. Like literally, it was like 2 minutes
I
ago.
don't believe you.
Okay. There's one way to be sure. Okay, I go to my inventory. I select all, jettison, confirm. 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
So it's 4 minutes. So it's 3-minute timer then.
Have I really been sitting here? Have we been bullshitting about this for a whole 30 seconds? Jesus Christ. The time slides away.
Well, no, it's just because I know I'm rat and it takes a long time to kill these stupid fucking rats. I've been noticing that,
Warp drive active.
like, since I haven't ratted in so long, it's like, before too, like, you'd make a billionaire so easy. Like, now it's like, holy fuck, this is killer. I can't believe people are still ratting. You know? Like, if you're already space rich, don't do this shit anymore. This is killer. Go to the small. clear it faster, get a chance at an Inquisitor or Scout.
Small. Okay. You know how long it takes me to fucking kill these? If you think it takes you a long time.
No, I'm coming to the
okay.
small
I
with
thought
you.
you were sending me there alone. I'm like, I don't think you
Oh,
understand.
no. On 6s, we should stay together. Yeah, 6s, we should stay together. And this is a maxed out system, so it's not like we're ever going to clear every anomaly. So, but you see the bounties here are nice too. So at least even if nothing spawns, you know, you're getting 5 million ISK an hour, 8 million ISK an hour. You know.
Yeah. That's fine.
Plus all your trash loot, so you know, like you're making 7-10 million ISK an hour. It's not striking out completely, but those 4s and those 5s and those other systems, like I'd do 7s. I think you'd be okay with 7s this way that we're doing them, but I'm not that good at 7s because I don't have my DPS yet. 3 days this fucking thing finishes. If they gave us the fucking server, the test server SP, I don't know when the fuck's that coming. But if I got that and then tomorrow's SP for the event, I'd already have expert lasers upgrade. But 3 days. 3 days. Wait till you get to the point where I'm at, homie, and everything takes a fucking month. Fuck. Check.
Yeah. I'm done. I was just not replying because I don't want to think about fucking skill training for a month.
And it's gonna be longer for you because I trained 75.
But believe me, by that time I will have bought the chips.
I was thinking too, like, you're fucking 80 plex. You should just fucking trade that for chips like you were gonna do.
Can't trade plex for chips. You have to buy them.
No, but like sell the plex and then buy the chip.
Oh.
Just because, like 5 SP a minute, it's 5 SP a minute, home. I think that's more valuable than plex, because I don't think plex is gonna go up much more above like 1 million. It might, who knows? Like, because I didn't predict this last fucking huge burst up in plex. But like I said, I didn't expect everybody to quit this game so fucking quick. Like, went from millions of people. I remember the first couple of weeks of this game, and I was telling everybody in the corp, because I'm used to regular Eve, there's nobody in space, it's empty. Like, I was still pissed about being, like, you know, kicked out of Jita and, you know, fucking can't take a gate because there's 500 people on the game and shit like that. I was super pissed about that, but I'd take that back in a day. I'd take that back in a second. I'd be like, yeah, bring back the Jita spam, bring back the fucking gates breaking, bring back the million players, man. But, like, holy shit. I don't even know. Can anybody just look up any game and see how many active players they have, or is that like, can they hide that shit?
Like, wait, what do you mean? Like,
can we tell how many active players? I know, like, during the pandemic, OSRS and Eve had their highest active players in like 20 or like 5 years or something. Like, they had Eve Online had like a max of 40,000 during the start of the war, so they haven't had 40,000 concurrent players you know, in like 6 or 7 years on that game since the last huge war. And OSRS had the best numbers they've had since they launched the game when the pandemic launched or started. So I'm wondering if there's like numbers that we can look up, like how many concurrent players this month in this game.
I mean, they probably report those numbers. I don't know if you can just track it.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering because I've heard it often, so I'm wondering if this is a common thing. You could just check any game or something. Because I want to know what it is now, because over a million people downloaded this game at the beginning, right? I think 2 million maybe. And like, there's not 2 million people playing this game now, homie. It fucking feels more and more like Eve every single day. Even though we seem to be getting our shit stolen all the time, fucking there's plenty of people for that.
Yeah.
But other than that, you never see anybody in nullsec. Like, look how long we've been in here. Well,
it's literally people like logging in for quick fun and just running through some systems looking to see if they can get a little PvP and jack some loot and then log off to go take it, you know. Just people logging in on the shitter, that's all.
That's my playstyle too, but Like I like to go just roam.
Yeah, but you play for hours and
hours.
hours at a time. These guys probably log
Yeah.
on for like an hour or two. Like they just log on really quick, just to take care of, like just to hop in or
No,
something.
no, no.
A lot of no, I mean a
This
lot of
dude,
these
the
guys.
Shumu,
Not. I'm not talking all of them. I'm just saying a lot of these guys who run around and just jump through systems, and they just pop in and they just pop in on you and try to fucking grab you. A lot of them really are people who are just fucking like they're hopping on because it's a mobile game and there are gonna people who play it like a mobile game, So they're just hopping on real
but I doubt
fast.
those people are any good at PvP and know what they're doing. It's not the Ashumu dude, and it's not that Phantasm dude. I bet you those guys are no life losers like me too.
Yeah, probably.
Guarantee that they are.
That's probably
Actually,
true.
that guy, that Chinese dude, he had the pod sitting on the gate, so he's got multiple accounts. Yeah, he's even more no life than me. The Ashumu dude, who knows? He might not have been like that bad because he logged out right after too. So actually, he might fit your description.
Yep.
See, the smalls don't take long to clear, so you fucking bash them down so you can at least get another chance at a spawn, right? Shit, another spawn. Oh no, never mind. You're still.
Warp drive active.
Change of plan.
Oh man, I'm retarded.
Members want to help with encounter, can't join today. Alright, man. No worries. Some
Yeah, no
other
problem.
time, it's no biggie. Well, I'll be around.
What tier storyline mission is he
Tens,
doing?
I think.
Angel or devil or bad hair day? I guess he does that in his prophecy. Is that the same guy or?
I don't know.
Warp
I
drive
don't know
active.
what he's got. I don't remember. Why did it just wait? What? How do you change? How do you put stuff? Wait, how do you put stuff in an open box?
Whoa, were you full again?
No, I just want. Well, I was at like 70%, so I just wanted to dump it off.
Oh, get the DPS on, homie. Come out here and earn some bounties too.
Can you answer my question,
Jeez,
please?
I'm the one sitting in the bounty. You just go through your inventory. But seriously, don't warp away every time. Come kill stuff. Put DPS on, because right now it's just I'm ratting for you to run loot away for yourself. Like, so I'm killing shit. You're getting bounties, and you're just sitting by the can the whole time. Like.
Oh, alright, I figured it out. Okay. Shit still says where are you? Who are you? Boom, boom, boom.
I'm leaving
Warp.
the anomaly. I'm warping to the last medium. I just left one. Should despawn. Well, sorry, I'm warping to the last medium.
Okay, so you're warping to the last medium. Okay.
Warp drive.
Sean, you're gonna hit the sack. Alright, thank you for coming by, buddy. Etchy, no worries. Hey, if you get in comms with us, and we talk to you a little bit, like I bet you that Gandalf wouldn't be. He might take your word for it that you're not trying to snipe kill anyone.
Well, I don't really care. I don't think he is either. It's just, but if you think I'm gonna sit here and fucking trust everybody, you're nuts. But like, I don't care. He can come out and fly anytime he fucking likes. I fly MPSI. I only shoot. The only way that you don't get shot by me is if you're purple in my fleet. And if you're purple in my fleet and you fucking AWACS me and shoot me, you can bet you've made a very bad friend in this game, homie. Like, nobody is immune. Like, if I want to, I will make somebody's life hell. But it's not going to happen anyways. I'm not worried about it. I don't think he's an AWACSer. I'm just joking around. This is Eve, you know.
This is Eve. No, this is real Eve.
Yeah, it's like it's not.
This is
deal,
really Eve.
Like I said, I have 10 fucking succubus. I don't need to worry about losing one. Fool me once, shame on me or you or whoever it is, whatever the saying is.
Fool me once, fuck you.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's the best one I've heard so far. The grass is always greener on the other side because it's fertilized with bullshit. That's another one of my good ones. Just listening to those dudes talk about the big blue alliances today and this NATO and whatever, it's just like, oh, listen to the fucking turd fucking flow out of their fucking mouths. The both of them, right? Like the one guy who's trying to get the other guy to join his alliance into the NATO agreement or whatever. And that dude who's like fucking being courted to join into the shit, he's fucking talking bullshit too.
Mhm.
Like it's like listen to both these guys talk absolute, complete, and utter trash bullshit that they don't really care about. There's no way. And like on top of it, it's like I guess the Method guy's never played Eve before, but this other guy, the NATO dude, he kind of sounds like he played Eve. So I'm wondering why he doesn't know why he wants to do won't work, right? Like, in Eve, there's only like a few organizations that have like stood the test of time. You know, like, and they all do things in a very similar way. There's just no other way around it. You know, if you want to hold sovereign space and make it worthwhile and shit, so you've got to run that shit like the military. I'm telling you, Goonswarm is better organized than fucking Amazon.com. Like, as a fucking company.
I believe it.
You fucking think I know life this game. Holy shit. The stories I heard about the scams and whatever, because my first New Broke Corp, the big one that I joined, that we were trying to defend Iridia there. Well, one system in Iridia. The girl who started that corp, she was former Goonswarm. She was one of the big capital builders or whatever, but Goonswarm has a rule, right? You can't sell capital ships to anybody outside of their alliance. You do not sell these weapons to the enemy, period, bottom line, because total capital numbers in the game is what determines your overall force, period, bottom line. It's a numbers game. Whoever has the
Holy
most
shit.
titans in the game, whoever can put the most of those.
I just hit him with 806 damage somehow.
Yeah.
No, I've been getting 400 on every dual shot, every double shot. So I don't know how I randomly hit 800.
Maybe it lagged.
Maybe
Maybe it lagged and you got 2 shots at once.
It's possible.
Yeah, in missiles, you're right. Missiles are 100% like your numbers are almost always identical.
Yeah, so they might vary by like 20 or 30 points.
Other weapons aren't like that.
Oh shit!
Because there's glancing blows and you notice my hits are random as fuck.
Yeah.
And then they go down to like really small damage after they get into armor and hull. So lasers are only really good at shields.
Oh, I'm being fucking webbed. Fuck you.
One web or 2?
Single.
You should be okay with 1. It's 2 that you really have to worry about. Then it all depends on how many people are aggro to you.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you stupid fucking game? Are they webbing you now? Read a check. Are they webbing you now?
Nope.
Hey, have you noticed neither of us have had that fucking radio problem yet?
Not yet, no. I haven't. But, like, it's still gonna happen. Or did you fix something?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not on my phone right now.
Like, You say something like that and you make me think, oh my god, this guy fixed it, thank god, oh what a good thing, and you're just like leaving it hanging out there like you noticed.
I noticed.
Well,
That's all. I
what, did you do
noticed.
something, or are you just pointing out that it
I
hasn't
just
happened yet and
noticed,
it's
man.
still going to fucking happen?
Don't cry. I just noticed.
Jesus Christ, well, within the next fucking 2 minutes or the second somebody hops in to fucking do PvP, fucking you bet the thing's gonna fucking cut out.
Yeah, that's always when it happens.
There was another guy in my old corp, but he was like, you know, total PvEer and like, but he wanted the big loots. He could never PvE in low sec or high sec alone, right? But anyways, fuck, what were we just talking
I
about?
don't know.
What was that? Damn it.
I'm getting webbed again.
So also too, like, I'm thinking of it like how I could use you in PvP and keep you kind of safe, but like in this game, you notice how you can target something at like 1,000 kilometers. It doesn't matter. In Eve, every ship has a targeting range, you know. So like, I could make you come in and out of somebody's targeting range if I knew they had like a shorter targeting range, and then you could keep breaking lock, and he would have to retarget you every time, right? If I knew I could sit there and hold him on my own, and every time he targeted you, you'd just fly further away, break target, and then come back, and then put on damage and fly away and come back, right? And he wouldn't be able to blap you, you know. But because it's 1,000 kilometer targeting range and they like just totally remove that mechanic, it's hard to keep you safe because all he has to do is just change his webs, stop his modules, stop them off of me, and then turn them on you, and you die. Right?
Right.
It sucks kind of because it's a cool way to use people, you know. Like if you have 2 or 3, especially like if you have 2 or 3 people in Condors. Like if we had that other buddy, the new bro, in another Condor too, because the webs, if you have 3 or 4 people on the dude, the guy who's getting shot at, he starts pulling away, you know, and hopefully the guy doesn't figure it out in time and he keeps shooting at him when he's out of range or whatever, right? And your other 2 guys have webs on him, so he can never keep up to the guy who gets away. So if you have 3 or 4 frigates against you know, one dangerous target, you can actually take him out, you know, because you can pull away and pilot your ship. And this is accomplishable in small gang, but like try to get a fleet of 200 people to do that, and it's just not useful because you never have a target that, you know, so you lose that playstyle completely. Thinking when you're flying, you know.
Yeah, it's a lot of thinking though. It's a lot of thinking.
You didn't happen to take a look at the time when you popped that can, right? Because they can only be there for 2 hours, you said?
Yeah. You know what? 56:10, so it's been 30 minutes.
That's
Yeah, I
it?
popped it at the same time that I put my count my in corp chat, that I dropped a pin in corp chat.
Okay. Well, just to make sure that we don't forget about that time.
Yeah, I won't forget.
Give it like 30 minutes too, because we'll have to go to the station. I'll have to contract you some stuff, and we'll have to make sure that we can do it. All that shit. So give it like
Warp
20 or
drive
30-minute
active.
buffer.
Sounds good.
So I guess like ratting just feels like it takes for fucking ever. Because if that can's only been there for 30 minutes, we haven't even been in here ratting for like an hour, but it feels like I've been here for like 2 hours.
We have been knocking these down relatively quickly, actually, because I think maybe because it's both of us. But yes, you're right. It does
You
feel.
haven't been shooting rats. What are you talking about? You haven't put any DPS on.
It's not true. Fucking liar.
This is basically as fast as I clear them on my own. I don't even know where you are right now. Like, I clear 2 waves by myself. You don't even participate.
Does it matter where I'm at?
Sitting by your can.
Yeah, because I'm at
You're not putting
85%
DPS
again.
But that's not 100%.
Yeah, but what happens when I
How long does it take you to go to the can
what
and come
happens
back?
when I fuck?
Should it be like 2 seconds?
You know what? I'm not gonna explain myself to you.
Well, I'm telling you, man, you should be out here putting DPS on. You should, like, if you're not on grid, I'm gonna change the rat bounties to who's fucking rat and gets the bounties. We'll see how much your bounties go down.
Okay, well, I'll be sure to cry about it when it happens. I'll send you a picture of me crying.
Warp drive active.
I'm coming into you now. The reason why it took so long is that I fucking forgot to warp to 100.
Yeah, but so you forget you should warp like instantly. So you warp to the nearest anomaly, or the nearest.
Yeah, but you
planet
overestimate
that's
my
less than
intelligence and my ability to be focused on what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, you're making this ratting thing more painful than it has to be, is what I'm saying. It's like, we gotta smash this shit out, put DPS on, put these fucking anomalies down as fast as possible, get you ISK, so that I don't have to do this anymore.
Okay.
Or at least get you to the point where you have skill points that you can do this on your own time,
I'm pretty sure I can.
Well, you
Why
do
is my
forwards and
fucking
whatever,
orbit button is not
but
working?
you can't do
God, this
flies, yeah.
game's server ticks are fucking stupid. I literally just hit orbit 4 times and I didn't move once.
You know you have to wait till your ship comes to a
Yet,
stop,
I
right?
didn't get the notification that I was warping.
Well, you can watch your speed when your speed hits 0. That's when you can input a
You can
command.
do it actually when it hits 20 because of the time it takes for to pull down your information from the server. Like the latency, I mean, is what I'm talking. The word was trying to remember.
Yeah, it's like 200 milliseconds, so like.
Yeah, but that's not that much. That's a lot of time when you're tapping buttons.
Like I don't know. I just don't think you understand what commands can take a full server tick to thing, and then like when you land on grid or whatever before you can enter your first command. Because for me, it's just boom. I see my ship the second I put the command and it goes. But I know sometimes if I do it too early, it just won't do it, and I'll notice I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden I take a blap to the face.
All I was saying is that
What the
you
fuck is
can hit
going
it as soon
on?
as it says ship stopping, and that's usually right at 20 clicks.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Or
the word
not
I'm
20
looking
clicks,
for too. When it
20
says ship stopping.
meters per second.
Oh no, do I say stopping? I
Yes,
think I wait till
mine
it says stop.
says,
Does it say
yeah,
stop?
when it says ship stopping, you can.
Yeah. Either way, one of those two. But I've been noticing you flying away between waves, and I've been forgetting to tell you to do that, and you've been doing really
You
good
think
at
I'm
that.
doing
So
that?
at least you're listening
Oh no,
somewhat.
remember
It
my
looked
inertia
like
is
it.
not that great. So it takes me a little while to
Doesn't matter.
get back into orbit on a target.
Oh, so before you do your last shot, you should be clicking orbit on the next rat and orbit to
What
the
about
F1.
between waves? Can't click orbit on the next rat.
Oh, no, between waves, yeah, though. But like between waves, you should be doing what you're doing. That's good. Get range. No, like because it could spawn weird and like maybe spawn 3 fucking webs and shit, and like then bam, blap, you're dead. And I was like, fuck, that's gonna feel real bad. But between waves, keep doing that. That's a good move.
Oh, I'm not as smart as you think I am.
Well, it's been working out today. Broken clock.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I'd rather be lucky than good any day, homie. Lucky wins the lottery. Good gets you fucking working like a schlup for the rest of your life.
True.
I can't believe how quiet it's been out here. It was so quiet today too, all fucking day. Like, not all day, but for the 4 hours I was hopping on and off trading and shit. Not one person came.
People finish their missions.
But then the second
they finish their Yule missions, and so they're not traveling through space as much to go fucking do their stupid missions.
You know how worthless those missions are now? Like
yeah, but people still do them.
Yeah, I know, but I think they're worth doing because they're only 9 million.
No, there's some that are like 900k.
Well, yeah, for the lowest one, but I'm talking about the highest one. Because I would do the highest ones. I would buy the 9 million one because they're really easy to do, apparently. And you can get the chance at the fucking 250 millionest skins. But most of the skins are garbage. So, if you open your own crates, you kind of have to get lucky. I can't believe people said they liked this event more than they liked the Halloween event. The Halloween event was awesome.
Why am I attacking a wreck?
This event sucks.
What's happening right now? Hello? What the fuck?
Sometimes if you hit it accidentally in space, you can target it. You target by double tapping
that's what
stuff
it was.
in space. Though that's so annoying. I wish I could turn that off. And another feature that they need here too is when you click on something in your overview, there used to be a setting where your camera would just zoom right to it. So if you wanted to see where the sun was, you click it in your overview, and the camera would immediately zoom to the sun.
Right.
It's called auto lock camera. It's not in this. I would kill for that feature. Especially right now, since I only have 10-second gate cloak right now. Like, if I want to find where my out gate is to see if I suspect there's a bubble on the other side or at the out gate, then I want to warp to a planet that's warping at the gate from a different direction, So I have to look around in space, and in 8 seconds, I don't have enough time to fucking find what I need to find.
What is this? Is this a web? No, yeah, that's a scram. Oh, you took care of it.
The web and the scram are two different icons, but the scram and the disruptor are the same icon. And they do very different things, and very important to know which one is on you. So that's another thing they fail at. Like you have to click on the icon to see if you're scrammed or disrupted.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. It's stupid.
Well, you can't tell without clicking that, yeah.
No, you can, I mean, you can, if you can see the icon, you can tell, but it's hard to see the icon.
Oh no, I can see the icons, but you have to click on the icon in order to open up
Oh,
the
to see if it's scrammed or
menu to
disrupted.
tell-
I understand now.
Yeah. That's enough to get you killed right there. That's it. Just, you know, having to open up that one window in a frigate because frigates, you know, the way they are, you know. And then you're looking at that, and all of a sudden your transversal changes against some other thing. It shoots at you twice, and you're dead. You know, because you're trying to figure out, like, it's retarded. Why couldn't they just make them two different colors, like blue and red,
Something.
like they are in real life? You know, or not in real life, but like in the market.
Yeah, blue and
Blue and
purple or
pink.
pink or whatever it is, yeah.
So help me God, system spawn fucking anomalies. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do.
Is it taking a really long time to spawn these?
Well, not really, all things considered. Like, fuck today. So 3 of them me so far. I found 2 of them. Well, 2 of them were in this system.
Are you in the small now?
Yep. If you're full, you might as well go to the fucking planet if that's what you're asking.
Whatever. I'm not even looting all these wrecks anymore. It's too much shit. I usually do it just because, you know, fuck it, but...
Like, I do it too, but like, I do it on 7s. On 7s, I won't leave it. This is why I invented this jet can method, because 7s are so valuable, not just like to bring to market, they're valuable for crushing up into minerals so I can build ships out here instead of, you know, in high sec or in low sec. Because when I want a Gila,
Drive
I don't want to
active.
take that Gila gate to gate to bring it in here. It's stupid. I put my Gila in the nullsec fucking station near where I'm living and I operate, and that thing never travels back. It never sees high sec again or low sec. Never leaves. Because there's way less chance of you hitting a gate camp once you're deep inside null. It's always on that in and out or in between null region. So once your ship's inside, you're safe from gate camps, and then, you know, it's up to you to lose it. Not completely safe. Like, once people see you flying around, like today when I marked that guy flying a Vindicator, you're never completely safe. You know, people are always going to see, if they see you in a Gila, they're going to plan to kill you, right? They're going to set up traps.
Right.
But you're not going to just lose it stupidly to a fucking gate bubble, you know, and fucking 30 guys just press one button and you delete. So what skills are you training now? I know you asked me yesterday what skills you should be training, but it's like hard to fucking say exactly what skill. But
I think I'm
like,
pretty
you know,
good on what my... I can tell you, but I think I'm pretty good on what my skills are. Let me switch over. Let me see. Right now I'm on
It's-
advanced
I'm pretty
frigate
sure-
defense upgrade level 4. That's I've got 8 hours left on that.
Yeah, well, it's a necessity. That sounds like a good path, and as long as you're putting them all up to 4, and then going from advanced to expert, that's your path basically. When you look at those expert books are 30 million a piece, but thank God level 5 advanced takes fucking 14 days to train.
Mm-hmm.
14 days to make the 30 million to buy the fucking book.
14 days to make 30 mil. What are you talking about?
Well, at the beginning of the game, homie, it was important because fucking when I think back to when I bought my first expert book, nobody in my corp could believe that I was buying a 30 million skill book. They're like, why? Would you have 30 million ISK? Why would you spend 30 million ISK on an expert skill book? Well, because fuck, nobody else is gonna have it. I'm gonna have more DPS than everybody else. That's why. Fuck. Where'd you get the 30 mil? Stop doing those stupid encounters. Come out to nullsec with me. Fuck, I have billions of ISK. God, we had people doing those encounters and they were losing ships left, right, and center. But he was trying to do one of those T10 encounters even before they got fucking upgraded. He was like asking for help in chat all the time, right? It's like, fuck, stop doing those things, man, homie. If you can't do it by yourself, it's not worth doing. Fucking don't do that shit. But he didn't listen, and he lost like 5 or 6 ships, and it's like, homie, you lost 5 or 6 fucking caracals and caracal navies and all this shit. How much does that mission pay? You're never gonna get your ISK back. Why are you doing this? Like, fuck. I feel bad for you because, like, fuck, you lose 6 ships to rats.
Mark 5 reactive armor, whatever, is that worth anything?
Those are useful.
Gotta have some bullshit.
Those are one of the things that I do
yeah,
pick up
here's a
if I do pick up
Nosferatu.
anything, just because
I don't need this.
when an alliance builds a fleet doctrine, those things can go to the moon. 2-3 million apiece, and you can have hundreds of them.
Oh, that one looks like.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I was really thinking we'd fucking run into more people here because there was nobody here earlier, right? So I was thinking everybody was just logging in when I was getting into fights with that Ashumu fucking Phantasm. found the fucking Vindicator and shit, right? It was starting to get popular around here, so I thought, time zone, maybe people were just logging in, but fuck, maybe this is the off time zone for here too, because this is
Warp drive
nobody
active.
even popping their head in here is nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's possible. It could be off time. It could be everybody's out fucking doing something else. Could be everybody's trading. Could be the holidays. I don't know.
True, yeah, holidays too. It's fucking, what's the day today? Oh my
It's
god.
just now
God,
become
oh
Christmas
my
Eve.
God, is it Christmas
Yeah,
Eve?
happy Christmas Eve, buddy.
God. This is what happens when you're an LA fucking degenerate. Holy shit. Oh my god. You lose track of shit, don't even realize Christmas is tomorrow. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh man. I really have to reset my sleep schedule.
Do it over the holidays for
Some
sure.
days like yeah. Well, like I said, I'm starting today. I've got to stay up all night tonight. All day tomorrow. Fuck, I did so well today. I was up till like noon 30 and then I don't even know what happened. I think I laid down and fucking boom blam out like a fucking light. Fuck it. So, do you ever get targeted at the beginning of the wave
Never.
here? Or like if I'm the closest one, they all target
I've
me
noticed with
first?
these things.
Have you been watching?
I've noticed these things. Sometimes I'll pop in and I'll be like 3 clicks away and they won't target me, and it's because I think the way these rants work, I think they auto lock back. It takes a while before they
Oh,
actually
yeah.
choose to target you. So, but if you target them, they almost always auto lock back right away, unless they're all targeting you already, obviously.
Yeah, I remember there was some dev notes and about patches for like locking, grass locking, and stuff like that. I just don't recall what they were.
Ah, you dick. You keep killing them every time I go to orbit them, you kill it right away. I'm like, fuck.
It could definitely leave you all the small things, but it worries me if too many fucking scrams or webs come.
Yeah, it's
It's just not worth losing your ship right now.
totally
here,
fine.
You know?
I'm okay with it.
So you're working on frigate command or frigate engineering?
Frigate defense upgrade at the moment.
Oh, frigate defense. Okay, yeah. You already have frigate engineering and frigate command at 4.
Probably.
Advanced. Yeah.
There's a good
And
chance.
your afterburner.
Oh no. Where are you going?
Your
Fuck.
afterburner. I wouldn't go to expert afterburner because you're gonna have to go to expert.
Warp, right.
Micro warp drive, yeah, and you're gonna go to breacher.
My
once you hit your breacher
advanced
fault.
frigates 4. My afterburner is 4-3 right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, 4-3 for now. Like honestly, because fuck, you're T6 now today or
No,
I forgot about that. You're about to hit T6
soon.
soon.
I can tell you in a second.
days.
What's hitting me?
I just remember you
Webbing
told
me.
me the other day that it wasn't too many days, and like fucking, it feels like I've been
That was yesterday.
flying with you for like weeks because we fucking stay up all fucking night. I sleep 4 hours and then I wake up and then you're here again. It's like,
Hi.
It's really only been 2 or 3 days.
76%. Approximate time to level up 4
Oh,
days.
76. How
4.
many days? 4?
4.
Holy crap. I thought, wow, I thought you'd be like 96 or something like that if it was 4 days, but maybe that's because it's the higher tiers.
Yeah, you're thinking higher tiers
It's
for
so long.
sure. Faux shizzle, my nizzle.
Yeah. the tier 7s where it was a long time to wait between tier 6 and tier 7. That's the worst. That's when like you start to get desperate and wanted to kind of wish you didn't train missiles and you fucking trained one of the other missile weapon systems so you can get a faction frig. Because being fucking stuck at the Condor there for a while, because the next one they give you is the stealth bomber, and like the stealth bomber is a very bad idea, I think, to change your training over to medium missiles just for that one ship.
Right.
Unless you're prepared to spend the plex to reset the skill points once you get your breacher assault, right? You could make that decision, be like, okay, I'm going to spend, you know, whatever the plex is for resetting those skill points into thing once I get it unlocked, because it's a 3-month wait or something, you know, like 2 months more, or something like that.
Oh, this is a large. Okay. I gotta be careful. Radio check?
Yeah,
Oh man. That I still have the paranoia over it, but it feels good to not really like.
Don't say
Never
it,
mind.
unless
I
you're
didn't
knocking
say
on wood.
anything. I didn't say anything. I do have wood over here that I'm just knocked on.
See, this is a different spawn. Oh, but because this is a large, I guess. Yeah, this is where it gets dangerous, possibly.
Yep. That's why I backed
Because
away.
there's so many frigates. There's so many frigates and so many destroyers. Like 7s become a lot safer once you get a little bit more speed and tank or whatever.
Something's webbing me.
7s.
Oh, you took care of it. Okay.
7s is all battle cruisers, so there's only like 1 or 2 frigates. So this 6 is actually very dangerous for you because it spawns more frigates and more destroyers. So the next tier up, tier 7s, are probably less dangerous. You're less likely to die because there's less web and scram from regular rats. And in the 6s here, we have a chance to spawn dead spaces
Oh,
too.
this guy's trying to get away.
But,
Haha, nice try, buddy. Webbed. Get webbed. Who's scramming me? Sniper? Oh yeah, that's him. Bye bye. And we say bye bye.
after this wave, warp to the small.
Why? Because of the. You're gonna take the last wave?
No, we're both gonna go to the small. I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna warp out, go to the small,
Copy that.
so that we kill the small and get another chance. This system can only have 7 anomalies, I think, so it's maxed out right now because it's all larges and it takes us a long time to
How do
kill
you know
them.
it can only have 7
So
anomalies?
You have to just like see what, because I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. It has something to do with security status, but some of them can have 10 or 12 and be the exact same security status. Some have even 13 sometimes. And I think it depends on the tier of base, because sometimes it can spawn more than anomalies. I don't know. It's hard to know, but like when you come in and you can tell nobody's been ratting, remember that number.
Okay.
And plus, you're also like, once you come to the same place, once you find a comfortable place to rat and shit, you know, you can kill anybody that's around there. You'll know the system off by heart. You'll be like, yeah, nobody's ratting here. It's 13 anomalies. I'm here every day. But I was here earlier today, and I know that there was 7, so.
I see you grabbing that loot.
Did I lose something? Sometimes I do it just automatically.
I thought you did.
Oh, no, I didn't. Actually, I have nothing in my... Oh, maybe I did. I have a couple of pieces of wreckage. I don't mind wreckage because it's small. Oh, this... You can kill this wave if you haven't
No,
worked already.
no, I don't give a fuck about them. Oh, I guess I should because we want it to respawn.
Yeah, down the anomaly. You got it. So those things never used to shoot, but now I notice I think those frigates shoot, so let me know if you take damage or if they're dangerous. I don't think they have web or scram, but I think they gave them guns.
I don't think so. I haven't noticed.
No?
I haven't
Okay.
been hit by one yet, ever.
No, okay. Well, I thought I noticed those things had guns at some point. I was like, what the fuck? I got shot
Fuck
by a
it.
fucking Avenger. What
Each
the
one is
hell?
good for fucking 20k bounty, so whatever, who cares?
Well, no, the loot that drops from those frigates at the end should still be kind of valuable.
I'm not gonna be able to pick it up
goes-
anyway. I'm maxed out.
The wreckage is pretty small.
I mean, I'll try it. I'll open it and
But
see what I can get.
Yeah, the ore hulls, all the ore hulls are valuable. Even if it's like only 30k right now, it says on the market, those things skyrocket. Like, you know, somebody tries to build 100 ventures for their alliance, those things will go to the moon. They can go up to 300k a piece. So it's another thing that I keep. I have like fucking 250k of just different wreckage that I've never sold. So it's like hoarder that way. And I should have. That was the one thing. I was hoarding all that stuff for when I got the scrap metal skill maxed out. But then they changed the drop rates on the wreckage. And now all the materials from that shit fucking was basically worthless. So fucking I got stuck with all this $250,000 worth of fucking wrecks.
One hour on my...
Like 1 hour. Oh yeah, obviously either 1 hour left or 1 hour's passed is the same thing because it's 2 hours, right?
That's correct.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yep, not a single person has even entered this system once.
That's what I was thinking earlier today, and then fucking with Spawn the Inquisitor, I was so happy about it, and then right then fucking somebody comes in. It's like, you know, I like to say I don't care too much because I'm space rich, but at some point it's just like, come on, homie, five of these things, you know, the last 5 I've seen have all been stolen from me. That's not fucking cool.
I agree. You know what? I have a problem where I forget to put my prop on. That's a serious problem.
Yeah, you'll get used to that. You'll get used to that. It's very important. You're right, but and that too sometimes because you do it before you land it properly or whatever. Fuck it. Sometimes you think it's on and you're like, why am I moving so slow? It happens to all of us, homie. So don't. As long as you recognize it as a problem and you keep working on it. Burn, burn, burn. Prop mods on. Burn, burn, burn. That's every FC's command. The first thing. That's it, boys. Get them, tackle them,
Yeah,
tackle them. Prop
because you
mods
don't
on.
want your
Burn, burn,
guys
burn.
to
Overeat.
forget when they're caught in the heat of battle.
Yeah. I'm not a great FC because I don't do big fleets or anything like that. It's like usually like 5 or 6, 8 dudes, homeboys that fucking should know what they're doing for the most part. And when they do fuck up and lose their shit, they're not losing bias, they're losing their own. So we all get to laugh at them. Ha ha ha! You fucked up. You hit fucking warp with 2 when you should have hit jump.
Rip. That's a big rip. That's a fat rip, ladies and gentlemen.
What's that?
Doing what you just said.
Oh yeah,
It's a fat rip.
Really, I was just making shit up. I don't even know if that's a real situation.
It probably is. I'm sure, you know, everything's happened at least once in this fucking game.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
This is a small, right? Check, check.
Yeah, I answered,
No.
didn't I? Yeah, small. And also, when you click warp with turning on your prop mod, you should also remember to turn off your prop mod every time you warp. That's it. Just like when you know you're going out. Like sometimes you don't shut it off if you're like questioning whether you're going to be tackled or not, because you don't want that slowdown. But
Warp drive active.
generally, you'll slingshot yourself into.
So
warp
you
to
just hit the
save
warp
time.
and then you tap the prop off right after you hit
That's
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
You hit-
build
you
that
gotta-
habit. I gotta drill it in. I'm not used to it at all.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember where I was earlier today after I left here. I went and then I got that one where I actually got to loot the fucking boxes for a change. The fleet came in on me, but there was I remember I found a place where 2 people were ratting, and it was obvious because all the anomalies were gone, so they were pushing down every anomaly in the fucking thing. And as I was in there, I fucking seen all the anomalies come back, boom, pop at once or whatever. So I bet you those guys are pushing down anomalies so fucking fast. They're probably spawning tons of Inquisitors. and scouts, you know, they'd be worth watching. But I don't remember where that was today.
Hmm. You figure it out, let me know.
That's it. Well, it's not like they're probably likely there now anyways, but I just gotta think in the future, the next time I see people ratting like that heavily and shit, it's a good idea to fucking steal their stuff. And like the 3 today were Inquisitors too, no scouts. I haven't seen a scout. Like 3 Inquisitors. Fuck, that could have been fucking tons of Iscomi. And like even if you were here for that, I don't think it would have changed anything. You know, I don't think the Ashumu definitely not. There's no way. The Phantasm. I'm trying to think. He only had 1 web. I don't know. You might have been able to. You might have been able to get under his guns, and he might not have been able to hit you. But that was the fight where the rats were adding additional webs and scrams and stopping me from warping out and shit. So if any time the rats switched to you and double webbed you, and he recognized that and started shooting you, but that would have been like, I'd fucking throw an extra 60 mil. I would have paid for your frigate to try that out.
Next time for sure. Fuck it. I'm willing. If you
Like,
talk me through it real fast,
in the heat of the moment, I'm not sure I would have thought about that, and I probably would have just told you to get safe so that I could.
Which I wouldn't even.
But like just thinking about
I wouldn't even ask.
Just thinking about it
you
right
know,
now,
my instinct is to just warp away as fast as I can. So.
It like because that fight lasted so long though. If you warped away, I could tell you to go kill that pod dude so he could get rid of his fucking scouts and shit. There's still things you could do or whatever. But it's like, could we have broken that guy's tank? I can't tell you 100% sure, but I can tell you I would spend 60 million to find out. Because that ship's probably 3.5 billion. Oh, tracking disruptor. Yeah. Fuck, see, that's the other reason why. Like, we're fucking running around like space hobos, and normally I bring all the mods that I need to change it out for, like, different PvP reasons. I usually have them scattered around nullsec, or I usually bring them in my cargo hold. But since I came out with you with this thing that day, I haven't fucking picked up any PvP mods or whatever, but I've got to start doing that. Start traveling tracking disruptor, missile guidance disruptor, sensor dampener, and extra scrams and webs so that you can change your role, because those.
Stop talking and warp.
Those are the main.
No, you're okay.
I'm trying to warp. I'm trying to look at what we're.
Just
trying to figure out which one we're
waiting to watch you warp so I can see where you go.
Oh, that's a very good skill to do too.
I'm working on that. I'm skilling it up. Where did you go? There you go. Bye bye.
Warp drive active.
Hello.
Are you talking to me? Hello?
Yeah,
or
I
you're
just showed
talking to
up.
your stream?
Hi.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to your stream or something. So after this large, let's empty these cans.
Yeah, let me check.
Make a trip over
56,
to.
206, 206. So it was 056, so yeah, I've got 40 minutes.
Yeah, this will take us 5 or 10 minutes to clear. Probably fucking larges are a pain in the ass. I can guarantee you the other 2 anomalies in this system will be spawned back before this fucking thing goes down.
There's no point in webbing a cruiser, is there?
Not all the time, sometimes, but none of these ones really. If you notice that the cruiser's fast, sometimes their micro warp drive fit, and you're like, holy shit, this buddy's fast. You know you would need to put a web on him, right?
Right.
But, or if you notice that, like on maybe a stabber or a small fast cruiser, an omen, you might notice that your damage should hit perfectly. The only reason would be is like, especially in PvP, you put your fucking web on everything. It doesn't matter whether it's cruiser, battleship,
Yeah, just web
or
it.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just whatever you can get on them. Fucking yeah. But for rats, you know,
Even if it
it's
just
kind of
like distracts him and makes him fun, like there's mind games to it too. Like you put something on someone and they're looking at it instead of looking at you.
exactly. Well, there's also like there's like scare scram too. We used to call it the scare devil. Your buddy who flies the daredevil there. Most people, they expect in PvP, like after you've been doing this for so long, you just know you're scrammed or disrupted, right? You're like, okay, well, I'm in this battle until I win or die, and you just fucking you go at it, and you're concentrating mostly on what you need to do, activating your modules, changing your tank, da 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 da, right? So we called it the scare devil because you wouldn't even put a scram on it. You would just fucking triple web it, and you would shut everybody down to 0, so you get perfect damage application off of medium snub or small snub nose rails. Sorry. And so it's the highest damage frigate in the game. It's got the damage equivalent of like a cruiser and a half, you know,
Right.
in Eve at least, right? But there's no scram on it, so you just relied on like deleting people in 2 or 3 shots, and hopefully they didn't notice in like your 2 or 3 volleys that they're not even scrammed. They could warp anytime.
Unless they're instant warpers like me.
What do you
Well,
mean?
if you're an instant warper like me, it doesn't matter if you're scrammed or not. You're gonna be slamming the warp button, hoping.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, insta warp is an actual thing.
I see what you mean. Yeah. I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah. After this wave, let's go to the medium.
Copy. Well, I thought we were gonna empty.
We'll down that medium. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. We'll down the medium and then we'll do the canisters.
Yeah. But my fear is, we get caught. Not that I have that much amazing shit, but my fear is that we get caught in a gate camp, and then it's like,
You're not getting caught in a gate camp here. We're not deep in null, but we're past the point where gate camps are very likely. But if you bring your cloaky out here and take everything out and listen to the instructions and pay attention to whether you're null sec or low sec or high sec,
where's my cloaky?
You'll get all of your looties.
I think my cloaky's in Orville.
You don't need to move it here. Yeah, you don't need to move it out here tonight either, homie. Hopefully we can fucking rat here a few days in a row and you can take back one big load. Like today, if we hit an anomaly and you make 200 million ISK, fuck yeah. Drive that shit to Jita. If we hit an anomaly and you hit 200 million ISK, I'd tell you just to go now. Just fucking go get that money, This peace of mind, But like if it's just trash tier loot, save that trash tier loot for days, Take it all back at once.
There's a small if you want to jump to it.
Oh, is it here? Yeah, let's go. Actually, I'm
Drive
retarded.
active.
I forgot.
It's okay. I checked. I
Yeah,
checked in
these-
between waves because I
these
was like, yeah, I
normally-
should.
These normally spawn pretty
They
quick.
do. And luckily, they're spawning smalls pretty regularly. So
No, not really. This is not regularly. This is. Some people prefer to do the largest because that's where you get the most of that last wave loot. And so sometimes you come in the system and it's all small. So it's like, fuck yeah.
at least I'm starting to recognize the fucking icons. Ah.
Check tech
Copy.
1, 2.
Did you have to move around?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna pack up on here.
Wait. Did
Copy,
you?
I'm gonna meet
I'm
up
just
for-
curious. Did your Discord cut out? Okay.
No. Sorry, I didn't understand what you're saying. But no, it didn't. I was just muted for a second because I had to.
Cool.
I had to cough and shit.
No worries.
But I'm gonna mute up again for a few minutes here.
All right.
Do you know the station system that we were just at? So just like 2 jumps over.
No, I have no idea.
After this anomaly, we'll just go meet there, and I'll contract you my Cloaky, so you can come back here and pick up the Dealy
Okay.
Wag. After I get this DPS 2 on the fucking lasers, we can move up to doing 7s, and 7s is like good trash tier loot. And the largest drop the strip miners, and it's like finally you can get trash tier loot that's in the millions.
Nice.
It's still, I don't know if I can do the tier 7 dead sites, and that's why I like to do 6s, because if the dead site spawns, I think I can solo a T6 dead site in this.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Yeah, lost your transversal for a
It
second
stopped
there, eh?
me. It just stopped me. I'm telling you, there are bugs in my fucking movement.
No, it's when you loot. No, if you loot a wreck,
Yeah,
you
but
have to
here's what
approach it.
happened
It's
was I
more than.
looted it and then I tapped orbit right away and nothing happened. It just boom, sitting there with my dick in my ass.
So when you loot a wreck that's more than 10 kilometers away, what I do is I will orbit the wreck itself at 0, and then as I'm coming towards it and I hit under 10 kilometers, then I'll loot it, and then like my ship never comes to a stop ever, right? Because you chose to orbit instead of letting it auto approach. If you
Warp
let the
drive
game do
active.
anything for you, it's a punishment. So when you click loot and it says, oh, auto approaching, that takes 2 or 3 server ticks. It's done intentionally.
I see.
So when you loot stuff that's more than 10 kilometers away, try to orbit the actual wreck and your ship will never come to a stop. In PvP, super important, especially when you're stealing stuff. Like if you're in one of those sites like today when I was stealing all that stuff back from my stolen sites, fucking you bet I orbited every one of those fucking cans so that I did not stop dead and let them shoot me at a standstill, right? So the cans are better too because the cans don't disappear after you loot them. Because after you loot the wreck will disappear and then you just go flying off in a whatever your orbit ended at, right? You start flying away and then you'll hit orbit
No, my
if
shit's
you want
bugging
to.
out, dude. Nothing's happening when I'm hitting warp. I'm literally nothing's happening. Oh, fuck.
When you hit warp,
Hold
like
on.
the
Warp
game's
drive
lagging out.
active.
Fucking yeah, it's
Hey,
lagging
man,
out.
navigate
That's
with
all.
me.
Yeah, I know. I'm going back to the cargo container.
No, come this way. Come to the other
I gotta
station.
drop.
Because you won't be able
Oh
to.
yeah, I don't.
No,
You're right.
come. You're dropping everything off
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
station,
you're right.
anyways.
You're right. Okay, hold on.
Oh, there's
Warp
sevens right
drive
here.
active.
Okay. Let me jump through.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Is it 9 Golf Yankee NGY 9GY?
No, LSC4.
Yeah, I was going to the wrong one. Fuck. What? I can't find it on
What?
the list. On this.
LS.
I don't have it in the star map.
I sent you a command.
What the fuck? Why is it not coming up in my star map? How far away is this place?
It's 2
What
jumps.
the fuck?
Warp drive
I'm not too
active.
sure if capitalization
Oh,
matters.
oh no! Literally the name of it was not popping up. There's a bug where the name of that particular one is not popping up. Literally, if I scroll away
But
from
you got
it,
my,
it
you got my
disappears.
other, you got the thing though. You know
Yeah,
where
I'm
to go
on my
now?
way now. It's just
Okay.
weird. It was a weird bug. I was like, there's literally, I'm looking at the star map and there's no system titled with that, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And it's just like, if I tapped it, it would have, then the name pops up, but if I tap anything else, the name disappears. Oh shit, there are a lot of people here.
What do you mean? Where?
You're in the one that's 7. Eh. The one with Finder up in it, that's all. The one you're in. I didn't mean to scare you. I was just looking at local.
No, like it's not. Yeah, well, I'm here, and I didn't think there was that many people here. So they're gonna put a 7-hour audit on this ship to give to you if I give it to you for nothing. But if I sell it to you for 10 million, you can sell it back to me for 10 million, 11 million, or whatever.
What's the value of the ship?
Warp drive active.
I don't know what they're valuing at.
When you
valuing it
contract
at,
a
so I'm
ship,
just trying
do you
different-
have do you lose the rigs?
Yeah. No.
You don't have to package it.
You just can't cut. Yeah, no, you just can't. You can contract a rigged ship, full of rigs and everything, no problem. Oh shit, no 6-hour audit for that? Oh come on.
Tell
No,
me,
this is
tell
not
me
gonna
how
work the
much
way
it
I thought it
needs.
was gonna
Tell me how
work.
much it needs to be for me to send you.
No, it's gonna be way too much because I have tier 3 fucking cargo rigs in it, so it's gonna be. That's why it's a 7-hour audit. It's gonna be hundreds of.
Oh.
So you have to go get
Okay.
your fucking dude. Your
Yep. That's
Cloaky.
okay. That's
It's
okay. You know why?
It's like 8 jumps away
You
though,
know
right?
why? You know why it's okay? Because I set my base to my Cloaky, so I'll just pod express.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's good. Are you in this system? I'll shoot you so you don't have to wait for the 2-minute timer.
Okay, hold on.
Just let.
Yes, I'm in the system. Let me just jump out of my pod and stay, or jump in the pod.
And then just meet me on the sun. Yeah, I need a few minutes anyways. I have to go fucking bio and fucking smoke coffee and shit. Actually, my coffee's still fucking 3/4 the way full and it's frozen cold. Fuck.
Why is your apartment so cold? Or home, or whatever?
Warp drive active.
Oh, my apartment's cold fucking because I'm fucking on Lake Ontario. And it's winter, and the wind comes off the lake and comes through the 100-year-old fucking building windows.
Hi.
Actually, the rest of my apartment is boiling.
Kill me.
But just this back room, homie, is fucking freezing.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me harder. Bye bye.
A lot of shots to shoot that stupid little pod. See what being small is
Right,
good for.
signature radius.
Okay, I'm gonna meet up. I'll be back in about like 5 or 10 minutes. You're gonna be okay with your cloak?
Yeah,
right,
I'll be fine. Thank you.
You sure? Because I'm just gonna go to
I'll
the
be
bathroom and
fine.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And okay, all right.
There's
Well,
nobody. There were nobody on
last
these
nails,
gates
homie.
or anything, so.
Well, that was fucking 2 hours
Oh.
ago. Okay, that can change minute by minute.
True story. True story. Hopefully, if I get caught in a gate, all that loot is dead anyway.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's an interdictor here. Oh no, he jumped through. Okay, sweet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hmm.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Hmm.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hmm. You notice we got some people in system here now? No. No comms. I'll move you. Check 1 2. Check check.
I got you now. Was it me or was it
No,
you
it was
that
you.
time?
I think.
Really? Oh,
I
fuck.
think so. So we got some people in system now.
Yeah, they're always there. That's the one dude was the Vindicator pilot, and there's another guy there. Fuck, I forget his name now. I had to run to the bathroom so fast. But as I killed you and I warped back to the station, I couldn't dock right away because of weapons timer. Right? So I was sitting there flying around, and then a Cryos landed. So there's a guy named Fingers or something like that. And if you see that dude warping around, he's an industry guy. He's in a Cryos, and you could definitely kill that with your Condor, 100%. If you catch him with that warp scrambler on the gate, you know. So if you see that guy in system and you think he might be moving his
Right,
shit
if I
around
have
or
my
whatever,
PvP
you go
warp
to the.
scram. I don't have that.
You don't have that.
No, not on. This is a PvE rig, so.
Yeah. So what do you have for your mids again? You have
Stace, the web
and you have
and
the
NOS,
NOS,
yes.
right? Yeah.
Even then, I might be able to follow
that's
him warp to warp.
Yeah, but you. Yeah, no. If you don't have a scram, you can't kill him because you don't have enough DPS. The transport ships can be pretty tanky if they fit that way. But you should bring out, like I just said to you with my succubus, I usually carry around the extra mid modules that I might want to swap around. So keep that in mind in the future too. Just always throw a fucking web scram.
Gotcha.
Or an extra scram or a disruptor in your cargo on your way out somewhere, because the only difference between that and your PvP fit, you know, is a scram really. That's a very expensive ship, but a Cryos isn't going to shoot back, so you know, there's very little risk and it could be a really big reward. Well, Cryos only has minerals, so it's not like you can loot much off of them anyways too, right? Like the kill mails are really big, but you don't get much loot.
Right. How
Now,
long does
Badger
someone's wreck
or,
sit in space if you don't loot it out? 2 hours?
I think till fucking server maintenance. I'm not 100%. I don't really know.
But it doesn't despawn if you go run away to grab your cloaky and come back.
No. It stays for at least a couple hours, but I don't know. Like, it has to despawn at some point. I just don't know how long. But like 2 hours easy. That's something I'd actually like to figure out. But I've come back from my wrecks any time that I could. PvP you usually can't, but if you die in an anomaly.
Warp drive active.
You got your Dealywag?
What?
You got your cloaky?
Oh, that's
shit?
all done already. I'm heading back to our system to check the anoms.
Already here. I was going to tell you I had a can on Planet 2. You could have looted that too, but I don't know how much is in there. I was just looting while you were AFK. And
On Planet 2 in our original system in TAC?
In this system, yeah. Yeah, EN VOD, yeah.
Sweet. I'll go over there and grab it if you want.
Yeah, because it's going to despawn soon. I don't know how much is in there though, because I was just doing like, that's why I was fucking being curt with you, is because I had to fucking loot all the shit over there and go fucking warp into a can while you were sitting there thing. It's like, fuck, I don't need to loot these things. But I only looted that one in Anom, I think.
Yeah, but I still pulled
When you were AFK
just from
for...
trash loot. I still pulled like 6 mil in loot, so that counts for
Yeah,
me.
that's
You
what I'm
know?
saying. Grab that shit. Just yeah. I'm telling you to grab that shit. But just do it as efficiently as possible is all I'm asking.
Fuck.
I don't even mind grabbing it, you know, to throw in cans for you too while you're doing your jazz too. I just want to get these anomalies fucking spawn down so that we can spawn some decent loot. Fuck, like honestly, this is getting ridiculous. 5 days and I haven't been able to get you one anomaly. It's like, well, like we've had some shitty.
We had our
schedules
first
and shit.
anomaly on our first night out, and that was it.
Yeah, but not an Inquisitor.
Right, we couldn't keep
That
our
was a
Inquisitor.
scout, and you've had a couple scouts since then. We've had at least 2 or 3 scouts. Because I know you got one yesterday, where the day that you lost your cloaky, you had scout loot in it from the 4 that you got.
Yeah, it was like 20.
Or the 2. Was it a scout 2?
I don't know. I think it was a scout 2, and it was like 25 mil in loot.
Yeah. But out of a 2, that's not bad. And then plus bounties, you know, when you add bounties in with that trash loot, all of a sudden it's like, okay, you know, now you see you're making at least 10 or 20 million an hour, 10, 15 million ISK an hour. Okay, it's not terrible, you know, if you strike out, you could still come out in a day with like 60, 70 million and not fucking be too worried about it. And then hopefully you hit the next time you're out or something, you know? It's not like we had them spawn too, and fucking we just had them stolen. So I'm feeling lucky. We'll get something here soon.
Lucky. Yeah, that was 1.4 million loot that you have there.
Yeah, so it was probably just like 1
That's fine.
One medium or something like that, probably.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna dump it back out of my cargo here.
Yeah, so if that's 1.2 million, so that didn't get a timer. I think an individual item needs to be worth over 200,000 or something.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's not 200,000. People haven't been able to nail down the number. But it is an individual item. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think it's an individual item.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense though.
Because for me, it was like I had something that was like, you know, some good loot in it, and it would make me take out that whatever interdictor sphere. And once I took out the interdictor sphere, it didn't matter anymore.
Fuck, I went to the bathroom and I did all my market trades when I came back and I forgot to fucking microwave my coffee.
Rip.
That just means I'm gonna have to go AFK again for a second. Should be okay in this small. Alright, I'll be back.
No problem.
drive active.
Obviously, I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm smoking,
no worries.
drinking coffee. So, have you come across any of the Eve parody songs? Dumb Ways to Die, or fuck, what's the Goon Swarm one? Fuck, I can't remember the name of that one.
Nope.
They're pretty funny.
I'll look them up sometime. Sometimes I watch non-Eve related things.
Same with me. I fucking scroll through every morning.
I usually
before.
watch like
You're talking about like
actually some TV
the shit
shows
that I'm
though.
telling you about is
You know
from
what I
like
mean? And I haven't done that in a while since I started
don't.
playing this, so
I haven't watched TV in about fucking 15 years.
Yeah, I love it because I don't pay for it.
Well, it's not even not paying for it. Is I just pirate everything, so I don't give a shit. Fuck those
Well,
bloodsucking
I'm not a
vampires.
criminal.
I'm a career criminal. My entire life, there's not one day that I haven't broken a
You
law.
get the joke though. Because I have a felony, so.
Yeah. So that shit sticks with you for life.
If you can get your record either sealed or expunged and then try to mitigate the impact.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like, cause here, like, I have the equivalent to what a federal crime is in America, right? But for me as a Canadian, it's never affected me because 90% of companies in Canada can't ask you about it or don't, or like it's fucking you've served your time. They can't hold that shit
Yeah,
against
out
you.
here you can do whatever you want. They can do whatever.
Some places they can, right? Like important jobs, government, oil rigs, very specialized things they will definitely check, right? But generally, like, because I'm construction and fucking shit, it's like they don't give a fuck. Everybody's a criminal.
Yeah, well, construction's like that out here
Like,
too, but yeah, definitely it's very common here to get asked those questions. If you get it sealed,
yeah, it's a lot. I've been told it's a lot more common in the States. Like basic companies will do it just for, I don't know why. Like I forget the reasoning why
for
behind
nothing,
it, but
just
it's like
because of
such a
the stigma of being.
such a common practice in the States. Is it just
That's
the
it.
stigma
It's just
thing, or
because
is
you're a
it like,
fucking criminal. It's that simple. There's no good reasoning behind it, unless it's something that requires like clearance or access to like confidential materials maybe or something. But like I work with businesses every day, startups. I'm signing NDAs. I'm signing like all kinds of documentation, and they've never once asked me because I'm a consultant, not an employee.
yeah. So like I've never tried to gain access to the States since I got my fucking criminal charges, but I was told by my lawyer's like, yeah, if you ever just try to cross the border or whatever and they fucking check your passport and whatever, they won't let you
Well,
in
they
for
probably
shit.
don't have access
So
to
you
your
have to.
records, honestly, to be real with you.
No, they do. I've already been through this with my lawyer
Uh.
because at the time I was a traveling technician, audiovisual technician, right? So I traveled to the States a ton. So I went through all this. He said that what I would have to do is go through like I think he said I had to go to the embassy or somebody. I had to like pre-plan all of my voyage. I had to report it to America first, report that I'm a Canadian felon, to go through the proper process where I would definitely get in, right? Because it was
Right.
for work and shit. But if I just tried to go across the border and give them my passport, they would pull it up and like they would ask me a million questions at customs, and no matter what, I would get something wrong. Like, okay, when was the last day you were in court? Well, fuck, I don't know. It was the day I was sentenced. Like,
Yeah,
fucking, I
there
don't know
once
what the
was a
date
time
was.
where
Or,
they didn't even they hardly even manned the Canadian border. Like anybody could go through.
oh no, of course, yeah, I know. I used to when I was a kid, man. My buddy lived on Wolf Island, and we used to just take the boat over to America all the time, and no border crossing, no nothing. And we would park the boat at one of his friends from that town in America, and we would just get off on his property and go fucking about the town and whatever. And then after September 11th, fucking, they had never seen a border patrol agent in that fucking city, that small town there or whatever. And it's like native reserve property all around that area. So like, fuck, they'd never seen a border patrol agent. But after September 11th, it was like, nah, don't even try doing that shit.
Yeah, they said fuck that. You're done.
There's still some really cool places though where you can go, because like I said, I traveled a lot when I was younger. Before my criminal record, I was audiovisual technician.
The
for
best
my
place to
uncle's
do it
company.
is like BLM or National Park Land. BLM is our Bureau of Land Management. It's all federal lands. It's usually
Yeah.
untouched. Like,
Oh, like if you want to cross Canadian American border, it's so simple. Like it's
right.
not. It's a fucking joke. It's so easy to do. Like there's the largest unguarded fucking border in the world. It still is. Believe me. There's no fence. There's no nothing. You can go through our national parks. Canada is like 87% of Canada is crown
Right.
land. So there's only cities, like you guys have federal parks or whatever, but our federal parks are parks, and then we also have crown land, and crown land is just like it's 87% of our country, you know. So that's void, it's empty, and like a lot of your, like especially on the west coast, and I don't know if you're California or you said
Yeah.
you're Vegas, right? Yeah, duh, Vegas.
Why the fuck is my one of my launchers isn't activating? Oh, it's a bug.
Are
It's a
they all?
bug. That's all.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. That's sometimes the server tick, and it'll still be activating on the last one or whatever. It's weird. But oh yeah. For these rats, they're like tier 6. I would just stack your guns, homie. It's
Well,
easy.
I that's what I was doing, but I switched between ships and it just wasn't activating. It looked like.
Yeah. That's exactly when it happens. Yeah, no worries, homie. You'll get used to it. It's fucking a lot of people think that that's a bug, but it's like in Eve. This happened in Eve too. The server tick thing, like I don't know why it's the same on this. Why is the server tick 2 seconds? You know, but I figured they'd be able to do it faster by now, right? But it's the everything on this has already been fleshed out in Eve, so it's like for most people who are used to like modern games and like fucking the way things work, this still has a lot of fucking like antiquated fucking quirks that are just like grandfathered in because this game is 20 years old and developed on a fucking engine that's just like, you know,
Yeah.
never doesn't even
One thing I'll
exist
give
anymore.
NetEase credit for is their development engine here is actually pretty good. Like usually a mobile game like this will have
I
way
think
more
like as far as
bugs.
yeah, like homie, like I know there's problems for sure, and it's like I tell everybody, it's like I feel like I'm still a beta tester, even though I wasn't in the beta test. So, you know, but this is it's okay for me. I don't complain too
People
much. There's
overstate
some
it. I mean,
game
people
breaks.
always complain, so that's just the way people are. But people overstate it. If you look
Yeah,
at almost any major fucking like feature-packed mobile game, usually it's like you get a solid year or more of like really bad bugs.
yeah, and like I can't imagine this development team was massive. You know, like they probably had a small team. They needed to get this shit out to start making money. You know, because they've been paying these guys for 3 years. Because they announced this a long time ago.
Well, my industrial job's completed. I built some rigs. 50 cargo units would be required.
I was thinking when I was making my coffee there, fucking might want to try a fucking different strategy. Maybe we should just both split up and start fucking scouting all these systems near here to
That's
see if we
honestly our
can
best
find.
bet to do things quicker.
Just because like that's kind of how I normally do things. I'll just keep jumping and whatever. But it's like when we come across one and somebody's already in it, it's like it's PvP situation. If I can't kill him by myself, most likely you won't be able to add enough help. So it's like that's why I've been avoiding it. But and then you know if we don't find one, then we make 0 here at least. You know you got your fucking your minimum standards. But I don't know. I think it might be worth bouncing around. And you know, if worse comes to worse, we'll fucking come
Let's
back
do it
around.
now because this fucking
Maybe that's an idea actually. You know what? Maybe every night when we start, we should do that. Go bounce around, check 15 systems
we've
or each or whatever
leave
around the area,
TO.
and
So I
then
think that we should do that now because we've knocked this all the way down to larges, and I don't want to spend another hour breaking
yeah.
down
Well,
larges.
I don't like doing larges either. There's nobody likes doing larges. Okay, well, this is a good chance for you to look at your map and fucking and bounce around through nullsec and shit. So I'll tell you which direction I'm going. Let's go back to that station first, grab all your loot or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I can just bounce back.
And then so in Eve, this is the one feature I've really missed too, especially when you're doing like PvP roams. You could set waypoints so that you don't always drive in a straight line. You can set a waypoint, check the 2 systems off to the left by setting 2 more waypoints, and then set a waypoint further down on the way. You know, like you could physically check every single system by just setting
Warp
one
drive
route. You
active.
know?
Yeah. That would be a lot better than this fucking bullshit system that they have for bookmarks and waypoints not existing.
Oh, and the map too, the features that you had on the map, you could tell how many people were killed in the system in the last hour, so you could like generally judge if there's a gate camp ahead in your path. You know,
Yeah.
like there was so much stats. There was information how many people were in system.
So you
in the
could
last
plan your
24
route around
hours.
that.
Well, yeah, and I could find where wars were happening, right? Like right now, my biggest thing right now is like I want to be near these big battles. I don't want to be in them, but I want to be on all the systems around them so that I can catch people on gates and get fights and get good kills, you know? But like, there's no stats. I can't tell. I have to look at Reddit, and by the time I look at Reddit, it's a
Warp drive
video
active.
of the guys, you know, the next day.
Right.
Like, so.
Especially since the Echoes Reddit is not large enough yet to really compare to the Eve
Yeah,
Reddit.
it's kind of like B tier Reddit, right? C tier.
Yeah, C tier might even be fucking like my business Reddits are my B tiers of business Reddits are far more active than these. I would honestly say it's
No,
like
but
a
I'm talking
B
about like
tier.
just for video
Yeah.
game Reddits, you know. Like I'm not fucking. I know there's Reddits.
The
Like,
porn Reddits are where it's at, buddy.
they still have those. I
Oh,
thought
hell
fucking once
yeah.
you go legit, you get rid of all
No,
the
no,
porn.
no. They just have it
Porn built
all
every single
marked
major
away
website that's out there,
NSFW.
though. So
So it's all just like I love the porn Reddits. They're great.
Warp
It's
drive
the easiest way to get a wide variety of different porn for any taste. Although I'm too old to like jerk off all the time, so it doesn't make that big of a difference. Sometimes I get bored and I just watch random porn for no reason.
yeah, I don't know. I never got my point through Reddit. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'm fucking now a fucking old fogey though, so it's just the fucking standard website so that I don't have to worry about getting some fucking stupid virus from one porno fucking.
Oh yeah,
sites.
yeah, yeah. You don't jump into. You always check your links.
I remember when back in the day, fucking some dude showed me what was the fucking site? It's the 8 Ball one or whatever, right? And I was just like, I told him, I was like, man, I
Bro.
don't fucking go to any other thing but Pornhub because I just don't trust them. It's like, you know, but it turned out like that one's still around
Once-
today, right? But it's okay.
Once somebody directed me to a site called Motherless back in this was a long time ago. Called Motherless. Bro, that site was fucking crazy, dude. That was where all the like subgenre like subculture fucking porn was. So like you'd get weird shit in that one. Really weird shit. Shit that I can't really talk about.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck, I can't find my fucking cigarettes. I'm about to go ballistic. My fucking god. Alright, I'm docked up actually. I'm gonna fucking.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna run back and grab my loots.
Warp drive active.
Alright, crisis averted.
Found him.
It's like I can't fucking smoke a whole cigarette anymore. I had some in my ashtray here. I guess I went out earlier today and remember going outside and having cigarettes in my jacket.
You know why this system is probably so unpopulated in general is just because it's a dead end system.
Warp drive
No,
active.
homie, that's like usually that's where lots of people think they can rat with impunity. So everybody checks that. If you're PvP, that's the first.
So it's
place to
always
set up
either
your
way. It's either
list.
always overpopulated or completely dead.
Well, not overpopulated, but it's just people check it constantly because they think people rat there because people think they're safe, right? It is a good place, though. You're right. I do it. Sometimes you get away with it, and sometimes you don't. It's hit and miss, man. Like ratting, there's no guarantee unless you're in one of these big alliances, you know. But then you're in a 30-man fleet. Fucking 30-man fleet, trying to feed 30 people. It's fucking rough, you know. But those T10 dead sites that you can get. Somebody told me that they hit like 10 billion off of one site, so that was like fucking. I was like, holy shit! I was pissed. That's why right after I finish this training, I'm making a decision whether I'm going to go to cruiser for a Gila or if I'm going to continue with frigs. But like, if I go cruiser Gila, I'm off shooting my frig training by like 3 to 5 months just to master the
Warp
Gila.
drive active.
So it's kind of rough for me. I don't know which way I'm gonna go. Because Gila can do probably up to T10s, I think, if you're max skilled. Just taking a quick bong hit if you got your loot back.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Look at the map and decide which ways to scout. Like we should probably, I guess, just start with the immediate area.
Yeah, of course.
And then move out from there. Well, honestly, I was thinking about fucking going over to Cloud Ring and shit, but yeah, probably.
Now stick around here just because I have my ships here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, true. Good idea. I have only one ship.
Well, I mean, I have my Imicus here, so, and I don't. It's my only one.
Oh,
I don't
actually,
like
have
getting
my,
far away
I
from
have
it.
my Cloaky here too.
Because if I get far away from it, then I have to fucking pod express and then pod all the way back over to where I was to get whatever I left. Because I usually dock up and drop my good loot when I can, so.
Warp drive active.
Okay, dumping my loot.
Alright, I'm going to boot up to that little triangular constellation directly above us there. And I'll check that other system too, that 9U TTJ. And I guess you just let me know where you go. You go the other way. But I got the to the upper left. All those systems.
Okay. Let's see. The triangle above us? What are you talking about? That's Cloud Ring. Oh, no, you're topping to the left. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll work
And
the
I'm gonna
triangle.
do that
I'll work
offshoot
the
to
triangle below us. 49A.
Well, just tell. Yeah, okay.
Hmm. Oh, there's a station there. And adjacent. Okay.
Yeah, this is NPC nullsec. This will never be sovereign nullsec. So this will always have stations, lots of places. Syndicate, Catch, and
wait, I'm so stupid.
Delve.
God damn it. Forgot to change my ship.
Well, it's not like you're gonna sit there and do a fucking Inquisitor on your own anyway, so. But yeah, it's probably better you're in your
Condor.
in your interceptor condor
Warp
or
drive
whatever.
active.
But it's still like if you do hit a gate camp, you're probably better off in your cloaky anyways. So, but chances of you running into a gate camp here, be careful. Make sure you check if you're going into a system with like goes between regions. There's a small chance, and always look at the local. You should be okay.
Yeah.
It's just yesterday you mentioned like nullsec's so empty, and then like all it takes is one dude sitting on a gate. You know.
That's really all it takes. One dude, and then he calls his buddies.
Well, for you, he doesn't need to call his buddy.
That's also true.
For me, they're gonna have to call the army.
Okay.
Honestly, this fit here, I would never normally fit like this. It's just because I watched another Eve Echo streamer, and it's like normally I don't put warp stabs on anything. The people who taught me were like, those things are worthless. You never use those on anything. They're a
Warp
skirt.
drive active.
Put that shit on your ship. Rig's the most valuable slot on your ship, and you're putting warp core stabs on it, and you could have a fucking, you could be fucking 20% faster or da 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 da, right? But when I seen how this guy flew the succubus and whatever, and by putting the stabs on, he could take engagements, larger engagements with 3, 4, 5 different people, if he knew he could blap 1 or 2 off of them, calculate the DPS, and it's a different playstyle, whereas before, if I don't fit stabs, I have to know I'm going to win that fight before I go in and take it, right? And it's impossible to predict every scenario, so the way that he flew, he could take a lot more engagements, so I had to immediately throw everything out. I had to be like, oh fuck, okay, so there is a use for these things beyond what the old people I used to fly with is, right? So in that
Wait, what's the
just
use
happened
again?
in the last 3 weeks.
What's the use
Sorry?
again? The use
do you
of
mean
the
the use?
stab. I mean,
The warp core state.
well, I know what it does,
because I
but
have a +6.
I see.
Yeah.
So you just
I have a plus.
go ahead.
So that means that no single person in the game, even your Daredevil buddy, okay, even if he did manage to lock me, put both of his OP webs on me, he could never hold me down. It's a period, bottom line. By himself, he can't. He can't equip enough scram to hold me. Right? Any one person cannot. There needs to be 2 people. And also, because of the webs, nobody can hit me unless there's 3 webs. So between 2 people, they need 3 webs, and they have to be within 14 kilometers of me to put them on me, right? So that means I can take a lot more fights because I can warp away if they don't have enough scram on me, right? So I can go in, take the engagement, see if they react correctly. If they don't react correctly, I can punish them. I can get a couple of kills in a 1v3, 1v5, before they get scram on me, and plus I'm so fast. You'll understand later when you get into bigger ships. Wait till you get your breacher assault and you start going 38 fucking meters per second, and people start chasing you, and you're like, you're too far from your friends, and you just kill them. When you go fast, speed in this game is the best. You like in micro warp drives is good. It's just that they fuck you at the beginning. Speed is king in this game.
Wait, I'm already here?
Speed is king.
That was too fast. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not finding nothing, homie. Not yet. I'm on my last system to check. Looking for a new place to go. Search. You went down to 49.
I'm in a Alpha 9 Delta.
A-
9 Delta.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to XYYIA. It's the. Fuck, this is so good. Oh, why is this like this? And by gay, I meant weird Twitch. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. You're gonna pass right by me.
Yeah, exactly.
Why did I just lock the gate? What the fuck?
Yeah, because you're trying to jump through. It happens all the time to me too. Fucking especially when you're trying to jump back through from like a dead end system. The top one apparently fucking is locked for some reason. Happens to me all the time. It happens to me when I'm trying to lock fucking people I'm trying to kill, and then I miss them, and I get really.
There's some people traveling through this system.
Oh yeah, you'll see those people like gate to gate. If you see what they're in, tell me what they're in, and link me a system. We'll try to catch them. If they're in slow battle cruisers, we'll kill them. Well, I'll kill them. You'll help. You can. Like for me, I hate sitting down and riding. This is what I love. I love taking jump to jump, homie, and just like fucking. But it's like I don't know if it's the best thing for us to do to make ISK for you. But hopefully it works out. At the end of the day, as long as you're doing what you enjoy.
X and 2.
Warp drive active.
I got all my marketing shit rolling today, right? I was like, fuck it. But what I need to do is get all the fittings I need for all my backup ships, because like I hate having only one fitted succubus. You know, I have 9 hulls sitting around. I have to get my crewers out too, like because when I get my lasers in the next 2 days, that crewer. Once I get the crewer, then I can make you very useful, right? Because the crewer is the same as the Ashumu. It's capacitor warfare. So I can drain their capacitor, and anybody who needs capacitor to shoot their guns, they won't be able to shoot at all, right? They won't be able to use webs. They won't be able to, you know. So I could disable them and make it totally safe for you to come in. But that ship needs the lasers because it has low DPS.
Warp drive active.
I should have checked BY tag S36. If you go by there, it's in the system that I was just in, or yeah.
Oh, I
If
see
you
it.
go
Yeah,
by
yeah,
there,
yeah,
just
yeah,
jump
I'll
in there
definitely
real
watch it
fast.
that way. I see it. I see it. Yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because I think those people that were traveling through might have gone there. Because I didn't see them at any point where I'm at.
Well, either way, I want to check every system anyways. So if you haven't checked that, I'm checking.
Warp drive active.
What do you mean I arrived here? No, I didn't. Scout. I got a scout. Level base 6. Scout 6 on me. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
Warp drive active.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. I got a scout.
Check, check, 1, 2.
Yes, I copy. Scout to me.
Okay. What level is it?
Level 6 scout. I'm just gonna orbit. Maybe I'll just get in there and start spreading them out.
Yeah, you're good to go because there's no elites in the first 2 waves, so it's the same as an anomaly until you get to the 3rd wave.
Warp
So
drive
you
active.
should be able to survive. No problemo, but I'm here anyways. I think I'm here. Oh no, too, I forgot. You do know that if you take off the autopilot, you know, you cancel your autopilot, you don't get kicked from the game while you're warping and shit if you have to go out to do Discord and shit. So when you sent me that ping, I took the ping and I started to warp towards you, but then I shut off the autopilot and I
tabbed
used
out,
that
yeah.
app thing that you told me about. Yeah, and I reopened Discord and I managed to get in because this wasn't simply as changing channels. Discord just disappeared from the fucking screen of my phone.
Yep.
Because that also kicks you from fleet. When you go into autopilot offline mode, it kicks you from fleet too, so it can be pretty stressful in a combat situation.
We got one in system. One local, one local.
What, did he just come
Yeah.
in here now? Or
Fresh, I think.
has he been here the whole time?
I didn't see him when I first came into system, so he must have just come in.
These guys, my old corp, fucking, they kicked them out of Delve. POI too. The POI Alliance used to live in my Delve station, and then when my old alliance moved down there, and I figured out they were in Delve, I had to move all my ships out of that fucking station. Yeah, he's here in an Oracle. Come, land at 0.
On my way.
Warp drive
Orbit
active.
him at 0 and shoot him. This is one of those big battle cruisers that can't hit you up close. So land at 0, orbit him at 0, shoot him in the face, lock him, scram him. Prop mod on. GG. This is going to be a filthy, dirty.
Yeah, he's done.
billionist
He's
kill.
done.
These are paper tanks. These are meant to hit out at 300 kilometers. Well, not 300. The tornado hits 300, or oracles don't hit that far.
Are you scramming? Alright. I
Yeah,
have him
scram,
webbed
of course.
and NOS.
Everything on.
He's hitting me with
Scram web.
he's hitting me with web, paint, and scram.
And not hitting you
Nope,
at all, is
not
he?
a chance.
So this is like one of those like whales, like, you know, this was the kill for you. If you would have seen this solo, I'm not sure if you would be able to break his tank solo because you're only 150 DPS, but maybe.
Well, I got that last kill. Come on, come on, come on.
No, I gave it to you. I stopped
Nice.
Okay, there's somebody else in the system, so loot
On
quick.
my way, on
Loot,
my way.
loot, loot. Loot, then take this activation gate, okay? And meet me middle room.
Warp drive active.
Somebody was already doing damage.
That was
here
me.
To rats. Oh, okay. Okay, leave the one cruiser alive because the cruiser
Okay,
can't
it's
hit
the
us.
thorax. Which one? Oh, you're on this. You're on this
Well,
one.
the one
Okay,
that's full. Yeah.
I got you. I'll come to yours.
Can you link the kill mail so I can tell the Chinese guy's name if the which guy, Chinese guy's in local still?
483 mil.
Yeah, just to link it. Okay, so the guy who we killed is still in local and his buddy left. So the site might be ours, so kill this guy too. We can keep ratting.
There's
Kill
the pod. Yep.
Kill the pod.
Should I bother picking up Mark 5 shit here?
No, no, no.
Alright.
Just because the elites drop faction gear, and that will take up the whole cargo anyways, and you just got loot off that dude, and trust me, you won't have room for any of that trash. Like, the cores don't take up much, but here, half the loot value could be in the elite loot, right? So.
I copy.
+1.
Copy.
Wild geese. These guys are the guys that fly the fucking faction stuff, just like me. Okay, we're about to spawn the elite waves. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm 30 clicks out.
Yeah, that distance, you're safe at there. Just let's see if this guy's gonna come into this site.
Nope.
Okay, we warp through, yeah. Just passing by. Double web, double scram on me, so after I kill this Algos, you should be safe to come in. Okay, let's down the elite rats only here. Unless you're taking damage from the
No, I'm
small
good.
rat.
no damage yet.
Yeah, well, I can see that you're not, but I'm just saying a situational thing. Like, when I say kill the elite rats here, it's because we're going to leave the rest of the rats. We just want the elite loot, right?
Yep.
So make sure you loot the elite Rex. I've got 1 scram on me. Do you
No.
have any scram? Okay. Because you can't take these acceleration gates when you're scrammed, okay? Just a very good thing to know. I lost a ship not knowing that. They're not like the jump
Okay.
gates. Not like system gates.
They're just like long distance
Tuck in that
warps.
ore. Yeah, it's like yeah. It's something to do with that exactly. It's something like it's still a warp. It's not a jump gate. So that's why that Oracle was fucked when he was on that gate. The second I got that fucking scram on him, he couldn't take that gate. He couldn't get a chance to get away. But these gates, when somebody lands on you, it's quicker to take the gate than it is to try to align out and warp away sometimes, especially if you're in a large ship, like a battle cruiser or cruiser. That might have been his only chance of survival.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a cruiser wreck.
Just the elite
I don't know
one.
which one it is.
It should say elite
No.
cruiser wreck.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There was an elite destroyer too that I killed, but he didn't drop wrecks. Remember, orbit the wreck. Don't ever stop moving. Don't take damage. And join me in this room when you get the loot from that.
Oh shit. Taking damage.
You shouldn't be scrammed, so if you take too much damage, warp out.
I'm good. I'm at 93% cap right now. Or I'm sorry, I mean 93% loot, storage.
Yeah, there's going to be five elites in this room too, so I'll probably have to start loot. But I'm just trying to give you most of the loot. I got 200 million, 50 million earlier today, so it's not like I'm hurting. I don't need this loot. I have billions Visk. You don't even have implants yet, so it's like you fucking. This is why I try to force you to do them faster and kill things faster, because I'm giving you all the loot anyway, so come out here and do the work, asshole. But you're doing great, fucking great. Get that Oracle, you warped in right on time, you fucking hit your drive, you got on him, you killed him. Good stuff, homie. Really
Yeah, I'm
good
getting
stuff.
better, that's all.
Yeah, man, like, it's spot on. Like, when you warped there, like, I can tell the times in the warp and stuff. I can tell you were doing it. You were right on it. I don't know if you warped to me or if you warped to the fucking front of the
I just
equipment
warped to you.
hero, but whatever you did, it worked. So you do know that while you're inside the anomaly, you can warp back to the front of the anomaly too, right?
Yeah, I just warp to the anon.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that for a long time, and then when I figured that out, I was like, oh my god, this makes fucking with people in Enom so much easier for me. Because before I was like warping away to an asteroid belt or to a planet.
Yeah, you had to double
I'd have to
warp, yeah.
back to the cave. Yeah, so it's like when you got to get back in there as fast as possible for that next wave to spawn, because you want to catch him with full rat aggro on him, right? Where are you at?
What do you mean, where am I at? I'm right here. Oh, you wanted me to jump? I didn't hear you say jump.
Yeah, homie. I said we're only killing the elite rats looted in there, and I took the gate. That's why I was thinking I told you to loot the elite wreck,
Warp
and then
drive active.
get out of there because I was
Okay, I'm
worried about
coming
you
in.
getting damaged because I was leaving you alone. Oh, there's +1 in here now too.
She back off.
She back off. Red threats. I'm not familiar with these guys.
What am I hitting? What am I hitting? The frig, the frig.
This is the second wave, just so you know. Third wave will have elites.
Take the thorax. Take the thorax. +1.
Alright, pull away. Yeah, after I kill this first rat, you can come back in, because there's only 2, oh, there's 3 scrams, actually. Oh, shit.
You good? You need me in?
Eh, no. Just-
Say the word if you want me to start working my way back in.
No. Yeah, you can come in now. I got him down here. Sorry, I was looking at local and shit because I was panicking a little bit because my shields were going down. Oh, this was completely my fault. I'm retarded. I slowed down my propulsion to 23% because on the last cruisers, nothing could hit me anyways, and I slowed down to help my tracking, so I did more damage per second. And I forgot to increase my propulsion back up to 100%. That's why I took damage there. I was wondering what was going on. Phew, holy shit. Fucking balls got shot up into my throat there for a second, homie. Half shield, no fucking succubus in a fucking tier 6. Like, I couldn't fucking figure out what was going on.
I'm scrammed.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Orbit, orbit, you dummy. I'm hit hard. Fuck. Oh, I managed it.
Yeah, stay your orbit though. I was watching you. I can see you're dead. Can you warp away or are you still scrammed?
I can warp away, but I'm good now. I'm shielded.
Yeah, warp away. No, you're not good. No, you're not good. Warp away. You have an inventory full of loot.
Okay.
If you die,
Okay.
all that loot goes away.
Warp away.
No big deal. It's okay. It happens. This is an elite that got you, and the only thing that saved you is he changed aggro to me because that's why I have the scram on me now. If he took one more shot at you instead of switching aggro, you were dead.
Yeah.
Warp drive
But that's
active.
okay. I'd rather be lucky than good, homie. You just got real lucky. What's your structure at? You know you can hold your capacitor down and it shows you
Yeah.
exact numbers.
My structure's at 81 out of 376. It's low. It's low. But I had my shield back up right away.
Look on your map for the. Okay, just dock up
Yeah,
and
I'm
repair.
on my
Okay.
way.
And you can drop off loot and
Warp
shit too. I
drive
forgot there were
active.
stations here.
Yeah, this is a nice system for
Good.
us.
No, it doesn't. It's not nice for what we do. It's nice for stealing an anomaly like this. But if we sit here and rat, somebody will come for sure. You know, ratting in the actual station system is okay. You know, as long as no one's there. But
You know what? It's nice for us.
we're still, yeah, it's nice.
It's
for a
nice for
change
me
to
right
actually
now.
fucking get to
Jesus.
loot a fucking anomaly. Yeah. I was watching you. I was like, oh, is he gonna live?
Yeah,
Is he gonna live?
I
I was like, why isn't he
accidentally
dead yet?
I
And
accidentally
then-
randomly hit approach on something.
Yeah. Oh god, that's like death incarnate. But it's okay. He'll learn. At least he didn't
Thank
die
God.
that time. Probably won't do that again anytime soon. And in any other circumstance, it wouldn't have fucking mattered, honestly, because there's no elites. But that one elite,
You
that dude
dummy.
will hit you every time. He has very good tracking.
Hit the dock too soon. You gotta repair before you dock, or before you hit the dock number. Or undock. Okay.
I have mine on auto repair. Every time I undock, it just repairs.
I don't know
my
how
ship
to
as
do
it's-
that. I don't know why it won't do it.
It came up as an option for you at the beginning. You probably chose not to.
It must have been
and I
double
don't know how
tapping
to
or
change
something.
it off that.
I don't know.
It kind of sucks sometimes though, because one time on this character, like I said, I don't keep ISK on this character,
Warp
so
drive active.
one time I docked up to fucking repair, and I didn't have enough money to repair, so it wouldn't let me undock in that ship.
Oh, rip.
We got +1.
Copy. Run 2.
And Black Sails, I've seen these people around, but I don't know. I can't remember if they're noteworthy. I don't think they're noteworthy. It'll probably be just passerby.
Warp drive active.
Bro, my double tap is like fucking
Warp drive
trash.
active.
It's fucking,
I don't
it's
understand my
constantly,
double tap
like, my double tap align is constantly fucked up. It's constantly bugged out. It's, I'm telling you, it's like a weird ass fucking bug happening right now.
I have to watch your stream one time and see if it's. Okay, this is in between the waves, so
Back in and
fly
back
away,
in.
fly away.
Come on, double tap, you dumb piece of shit. Jesus Christ. I'm 30 clicks, you're good.
I got 3 webs on me right now, so just wait till I kill off this Serpentis Algos, because I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't think he's got.
Is your tank okay? You're hitting a catalyst right now.
Yeah, I know. He was closer to me when I finished killing the last one, so I'm. Oh, I got one. The catalyst had 1 web on me too, so now I'm okay. So sometimes I don't go for the Serpentis first if there's something that webs me closer or whatever, and I can blap off the 1 web quicker, it's better, right? So 1 or 2 shots, whereas this Algos can take me 8 or 10 volleys. Oh, you're good.
I'm webbed by this thorax.
Are you scrammed?
Nope, just webbed.
1 web shouldn't be too bad. If you get the 2nd web on you, though, warp out immediately if you're not scrammed. If not, you need to pull range by tapping in concentric circles around it. Because these things rely on tracking, so you can't just like pull range, otherwise you'll just go to 0 transversal. And if you need to, kill that Algos if he's hurting you.
Gotcha. I'm shooting thorax right now. That's That's
Yeah, the
webbing me.
Serpentis. Yeah. If you right now we're focusing the elites, the Serpentis rats first, and once they're gone, nothing can kill us. Look at that shield booster on that fucking Serpentis
Mm-hmm.
thorax. Look at that armor booster on that Serpentis
Yeah.
thorax. It's all the way around. I've never seen that.
Tank.
Never seen that shit. Usually it goes up like half or 40%. Oh, we should be focusing the same Serpentis thorax, by the way.
Yeah, I'm focusing the one that's webbing me. Oh, now I'm scrammed. No, I'm not. I'm damped. I'm good.
Yeah.
They're just double damping me like that does anything.
It does do something to you, though. Oh, it's not missile damps. No, what are they? Sensor dampening or
Sensor.
tracking disruptor? Which one? Oh, yeah. But the Garista, if you do Garista rats because you don't have good missile skills and you're using torpedoes, they can literally make it so that you're orbiting too fast and you're too far away for your missiles to hit because they can dampen you 3 dampers and you can only hit your fucking missiles at like fucking 2 kilometers and your orbits at like with your maximum speed goes up to 3 kilometers or something. Fucks your day. Did you empty your cargo when you
Yeah.
were docked up? Okay. Get all the wrecks. I'm almost full too myself, so. So, if you're actually breaking the tank on this Serpentis Elite thing or whatever, if you wanted to spend 7 hours, you could probably do one of these alone if you just kited everything out to 250 kilometers. Because at 250 kilometers, they drop rat aggro, so you can fight one rat at a time. You just fly in until you're 250 kilometers away from the one rat. He targets you. You wait for him to come close enough to you that you can kill him without the other ones catching up to you. You fly 250 kilometers away again.
Jesus.
Hey, for a DUD site, it's worth it. Because that's how I have to do DUD 6s in this succubus. Hopefully I can do them in 3 days, because last time I tried, I couldn't fucking break the tank of the Daredevil. This is the last wave, so go ahead, start looting all these elite wrecks.
Okay.
fuck, if I adjusted my velocity in a fucking PvP battle and didn't notice, I would have been dead there. Fucking same mistake with rats is much more punishing if it's in PvP. Oh, he only had the cheap guns, Imperial Navies, and only a cheap web interruptive. Oh, but he was farming though. He dropped some blueprints, he dropped some data cores. All those blueprints are garbage. All the data cores are garbage. Metal scraps, garbage. Data rocket science, garbage. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, see what the loot fairy does? You got 0 in loot from that fucking kill, you know? 433 million is kill mail. Fucking less than 5 million is the loot drop. Go ahead, clear all those
On
boxes.
my way.
There's somebody in system, so I'll stick around. But I want to go back to that system where we were clearing anoms. I want to go see what spawned there. And after you loot this, you can drop all the loot off at the station, and then you continue scouting around here. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh shit, I clicked the wrong fucking button. Yeah, just tell me.
Just
somebody
watch,
was
yeah,
sitting
just
in front of
or
me.
just go watch the gate.
Yo, I don't know what the. I'm stuck in goo. I can't fucking warp. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? Holy cow. I warped to the base. And, like, fucking, I had no webs, no scrams, no nothing on me. And it was like I was stuck in the goo in that one anomaly I showed you the other day. And I just, like, fucking nearly died. Oh my god.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna warp the station. I don't remember which one it was.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, I got 55 at mil estimated. Do you sell like data cores and shit like that on order usually?
Yeah, because they'll always sell.
Alright.
Like the laser ones, not, but all the racial ones and the mechanical engineering, all the ones that are worth money, yeah.
I'm +1 in local.
But sometimes they don't. Like if you check in the margins, like if the buy order, sometimes the buy order is like, you know, it's worth selling it instantly because, you know, you're gonna have to pay them
Yeah,
the
yeah.
brokerage fee. So if it's within 5 or 8%, Sometimes I sell it. It's all situational, but most of the times that stuff you list and it will sell. People come in, they need their ship, they want to do their blueprints now. They're not waiting on buy order. They're not building blueprints like me, like hundreds ahead of time. Everybody's like you know, buy one ship at a time and lose it and then have to fucking drag their asses back to Jita. Only Space Gandalf plans ahead.
Because Space Gandalf has nothing else to do with his life.
No, man, it's called planning ahead.
Right, yeah.
Internet spaceship spreadsheet sheets is life, homie.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss while I Pod Express.
Why are you
Oh,
Pod
I'm gonna go
Express?
get my Amicus. Grab this loot. I wanna.
No, leave that shit there and go find another scout anomaly. Go scout. Go look for shit. Just put all the loot in the station. It's safe there. Find another one of these things. Let's go home with $1 billion ISK. Fuck. Don't stop. Go pick up every loot.
I'm just.
Jump
I
5
like
jumps
to get
go
them.
pick up one
I
load
like
of
to
loot.
get them all in the same station.
But it's a waste of fucking time. We could make 200 million in the time it takes you to make another 17 jumps back there, and you know, like,
Okay.
keep scouting, look for more. Unless you're
Well,
going offline.
I was about
if
to
you're
go
done,
piss.
then
That's
I
all.
understand.
Fuck.
If you have to work.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Be right back. back. Radio check.
So yeah, I just went through the station system where we were storing our stuff before. There's a lot of people there. Not a lot, but I think there's 8 in system now. So I think people are logging in, and that guy with the Vindicator is still there. Probably still docked up sitting in the station because he never undocks.
Okay. Did you ever make it to XYY TAC IA?
No, you can head to that direction or in the direction you were originally going. I'm already back in NVOD. I'm just checking to see what fucking anomalies we spawned, and then I'm headed back. I think I'm gonna go up through Cloud Ring because we've searched all this area, and the southern end of Syndicate is not good. Like the pocket south of us, it's dangerous.
Gotcha.
Nothing's fun.
Yeah, it's dangerous because it's right next to Solitude.
You got it exactly, and there's so many connectors to Losec, so it's easy for people to gate camp, and people sit where they live in the stations nearest where they can gate camp, because then they can just dock up with their fucking looties
Warp drive
and
active.
never undock unless they're in a fleet of fucking 10 people. Yeah, I'm going up into Cloud Ring or Outer Ring. Should I go to Outer Ring or Cloud Ring? No, I think Outer Ring is... No, Outer Ring is the one I want. Yeah, I'm setting destination for...
Someone's ratting here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a base 4. It's one guy in system. It's a base 4, and we've got 2 4s and a 3 in here.
Oh, so he's not ratting then, because otherwise he would have killed the 3, because it's a base 4, so it hasn't been ratted in a very long time.
Well, it was the other ones are 6s.
Yeah, so the base is 4 though, right? So the base had to be a 3 to spawn a 3.
Ah, that makes sense. Finally, somebody said something that makes sense.
Warp
I
drive
mean, I've been
active.
talking to you for 3
You've
days.
been talking
and
about.
absolutely
You've been
none of this
explaining
was...
that multiple times, but you never explained it so clearly and slowly that I could understand what the fuck you were saying. You do this thing where you just hurl information at like 30 meters per second, and I'm like,
Okay, we have to work on that part of things. Then.
That's why I usually
if I'm
stop
going too
and
fast
ask.
for you, let me know. Yeah, let me know, homie. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I bark, I don't bite.
I bite, bitch. Motherfucker.
Okay, so another thing. Are you safe enough to go to your map for a second?
Catch me not warping.
Warp drive active.
No, never mind. Hold on.
Well, if you hop a gate and then you click to the next gate jump, then you have time. You have your 30-second cloak plus however long your warp is, right? So that's usually when I do
it here.
stuff.
Hold on. I got +3, +4.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do it there either.
Alright, now I'm warping so I can check. Now I'm jumping, I mean. Where? What am I doing?
Okay, so when you're looking at Syndicate, you see how the Constellation has the security rating?
Where's Syndicate? Oh. Eden, Syndicate.
But that's where
Constellation has a security ring, yes.
Yeah. Right, so and then the individual systems have a security rating. So that's how you can generally tell what level the anomalies are around there. So these are all like 6 through 8s. If it goes down past like -3 or -4, it's all 9s and 10s, and we won't be able to do it, right? So I'm gonna go over.
What about these little pulsing security level? What about these little pulsing security level? Oh no, that's just saying where I'm at. Hold on.
Yeah.
So what about if security level syndicate? Oh no. Okay, it's all good. All right.
So look up a system called ZQP Tech QV
Warp drive
and set your
active.
destination for that. Okay.
Why? I'm still checking this one.
Oh, okay. Well, when you're done that, I mean, start heading up towards me, up around here, because this is um, non-NPC nullsec. It's sovereign nullsec, so there's not many stations. So that means there's a lot of empty systems that people could have been ratting and nobody's been
Here's
to
a base
for a while.
6 with
So
only
maybe
7
coming
anomalies.
is it a dead end
Yep,
system?
and there's +1 here.
Yeah. So dead end systems. Oh, okay. So he could be ratting. Could warp to the anomalies. I usually start with the smalls because that's how I rat first. If there's no smalls, I check all the mediums. You can warp at range like 60 or
Warp
70
drive active.
and just see what he's in.
Alright. I'm warping in at 100 because I don't trust anybody.
And
It's fucking running a destroyer with fucking 100k.
destroyers.
Whatever. What is it?
But yeah,
Battle
I
cruiser?
understand your rationale. You don't. Yeah. But either way, you warp away the second.
No,
you
he's
see
out of
that,
system now. So maybe he saw I came in and left because now it just spawned
That's-
one. No, wait,
yeah.
no, it didn't. Hold on.
Yeah.
Did it? Yeah, it just spawned 1 to 7. Didn't I say it was 6 a minute ago? No, it was 7.
You know, you said it was a
It was
base
a base 6 with 7 anoms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So dead end systems like that usually have smaller numbers of anoms. I don't know why. Like I said, I haven't worked out the whole rationale to it. So there is a chance that he was ratting, but there's a chance that he wasn't ratting. He could have been checking PI. So if you open up your menu and you look at the planetary in there, you see if there's any valuable planets. Maybe he was checking PI, or maybe he was mining. Maybe he was in a venture and he's just searching for a specific high value ore. Because you don't take out those retrievers, you go for specific high value ore. You go out in Adventure 3. It's much more efficient. You get the exact ore you want and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So there's other things people could be doing, but not many.
I'm orbiting
things.
the small at 100, and there's a guy. There's +1 in system, so I'm just waiting to see if he pops in here and see what he has.
Yeah.
He might just be going to the station though.
There's a station in the dead end one, yeah.
It's actually 2 stations.
Okay, so then people could also be docked up and not ratted. Yet another thing somebody could be doing in system. We call that ship spinning.
What does that mean? You call that ship spinning?
When you sit in station and do nothing and you're just waiting for a fleet, you know how you can spin your ship? By swiping the screen. In Real Eve, if you spun that ship 100 times, the counter would show up at the bottom. There's a Decision Maker 7 dead space here with 7 people in local.
Why did my combat timer just go on? I literally have not.
No, you have the yellow timer because you're being locked up by the
okay.
rats. It's not a combat time. Oh, it is. What's that? That's the combat timer, and the other one's called what? A weapons timer, I think.
Or something like
There's
that.
a different though. There's a yellow one and there's a red one. The yellow one means you can't log out though, so it's important too. I don't take them needlessly if I don't have to, because sometimes I want to log out in system. But you're fine, so I wouldn't be worried.
All right, this guy's got to be in station. I'm not gonna bother checking. I'm just gonna.
Yo, there's 3 stations here. Yo, I'm sending you my location. There's 3 stations here. There's only 6 people in here besides me, and there's a Decision Maker 7 dead space in here. So I'm not sure if anybody's running it. They could all be docked up. They just might not be doing it. I don't think I can do a 7. I don't think like you would help me either. I think they just blap you off the field. But I'm warping in here to see if there's any kills to get or if there's any loot to steal. But these are the sites that this could drop.
Ooh, now I'm +2 here.
Someone's running it. There's a whole bunch of wrecks in here. Oh, somebody died running this. There's a frigate wreck here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, yeah.
Check 1, 2. Okay, I'm going into the second room now.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
The frigate wreck had nothing in it. It was like fucking worthless loot. Second room's all looted too, or not looted, but like there's just wrecks here. No fucking elite wrecks either.
Warp drive
Loot to
active.
steal.
So do you want me to come in my condo, or do you want me to like stop along the way because it's on the way for me to switch to the Imicus?
No. There's no loot to fucking steal here, and I'm too nervous to go into the third room because the third room has elite rats on the first wave. And, if they web me and scram me with these people in the system, yeah, it's unfortunate. We were late to the party for this one.
Yeah, if we were right on time for the party,
You
we
can-
could have grabbed some shit.
Or maybe even got some kills because this is heavy fucking rats, homie. Like, if we showed up, just me and you put extra damage on one guy at a time, fucking we can wipe a whole fleet.
Warp drive active.
Catching people in anomalies and using the rats' DPS and the rats' webs and scrams, ooh. I got a shiver up my spine. Fuck, today, honestly, I've been sweaty all fucking day because fucking those fights with the Ashumu and the fucking Phantasm. Like, my fucking phone, I remember I dropped my phone like 4 times because it's so slippery when my hands are sweaty. Like, it's like, fuck. Like, my hands are
Warp
sweating
drive
right now.
active.
It's been a fucking good day. Sorry, how much did you get from that fucking scout? Nothing, right?
What scout?
Somebody said something to me in local. The scout that we just did. How much loot? $40 on estimate.
Let me see. I dropped it in one of these places.
It wasn't
63.
stellar anyways. If it was over 100, it was over 100, we'd
63.
remember, right?
Which is good for me.
Okay,
That's
well,
good
that's
for
not too
me.
bad. Well, you still have to get it out.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Don't you worry. That's the one thing that I'll be focused on doing because I'm a trader. So, oh, my Amicus. I'm literally because it's along the way to you. I'm literally stopping at the station to reset my base to my Amicus in case I die somewhere. I can just grab all my loot and head to Jita.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan. You do good with that fucking you're setting your base and using it effectively. Me, I've never used it. It's just like fucking most of the time
I just like using shortcuts,
kill me.
so...
No, it's a very good use of it. When I left my corp, that was the #1 thing that sucked for me for moving ships, because like when you have a corp, somebody can just shoot your pod. Fucking, there was no self-destruct until like 2 weeks ago, right? Not even, like maybe a week ago. They just added that. So you could grief somebody, you could scram them and hold them there forever.
Wow. Dick move.
How stupid is that?
Ooh,
Oh, I got a
Casserin's
scout.
in here. The wild geese guy. I recognize this guy. You got a scout? Okay, I'm on my way.
Sorry, what? Like in your stream
No,
chat?
he's in. No, he's in this system. And there's a capsule here. They're doing something. I gotta play safe. Hold on, give me a minute.
Take your time. I can solo this shit.
It's +2 here. Do I have a gate camp? No. Okay, not yet. They might be catching me on the outbound though.
Warp drive active.
So what you do, if you think that there's going to be a bubble on your outbound gate, you look for a planet that's like comes from a complete different direction than the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like when you warp gate to gate, there's a straight line you can draw between the 2 gates. Pick a planet that makes that line come from somewhere completely different than the gate you're coming from. So you pick a planet, then you warp to the gate that you think is bubbled from the planet, and they don't put the bubble from every single angular warp zone. They put it in the direction of the gate because that catches the most
Right.
people. So you can actually avoid bubbles, or you can
Warp drive active.
land like really close to the gate. I'll describe it to you some other time.
Well,
when
these
we're
guys
flying,
are
but
following
you should
me,
be
or
okay.
they
Don't
just
do
happen to
it.
be going through this system?
Happen to be going through the
Oh
system.
no.
They don't care about
Now I
you, little
recognize this
condor.
name though. I don't know. You never know. They might be trying to catch you on your way to
You
your loot.
recognize the
Or...
name? Did you kill him fucking before, or like?
I
you
remember the name
recognize the name,
Kasser,
or
and I
you
don't know. I just remember seeing him along my travels.
I think he was one of the guys that stole the site from us the other day,
Maybe.
possibly. Oh, +1 in system. Retribution Alliance, the Exiles.
There usually no there are usually no anomalies in regional, or I mean in ITCs.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
I think they removed them, or like there never was any. I can't remember, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, there's an ITC
with
here. Okay.
anomaly.
Thanks for the heads up.
Well, that's good. The ITC, you can ship all your shit to you if you wanted to too. Now that's not a bad idea too. Now that you told me about that too, I start to think about that. That's not bad.
If
it's
you're
worthwhile,
if
I
you're
just don't know
jumping,
how
if
much
you're leaving ships and jumping around using your base or something like that, you can definitely do that effectively. But
like I just never go to Jita on this character, right? This character, like, you know. So
what
for
do you
me,
do?
like
Just
transport stuff,
contract
it's a pain in the
your
ass.
other character the loot?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, first she can't come into Nullsec, my other character, my ult, because she doesn't have good skills. Her cloaky ult, she doesn't have insta warp. Her like fucking transport ships warp really slow. They're very easy to kill, so she can't ever come into Nullsec. So he pulls everything out to the nearest lowsec, and then she comes and picks
Got
it
it.
up. But that's also why I never fucking take anything. Like right now, I have 4 billion ISK worth of shit I looked up today. I was thinking, fuck, today I'm going to get everything done. I got all my marketing set up. Then I was like, okay, I'm going to get all this stuff moved to my ships where I need to build them and all that stuff, all the little odds and ends that I needed. And then I was like, then I'm going to pull out the loot because I have like 4 billion worth of shit just sitting in like 40 different stations. But I have to go with my covert ops, and I have to go consolidate all the loot at certain stations, and then make several runs out to the lowsec, and then my other bitch, she can carry everything in one load because she flies the big transport ships, right? But she can't bring those into nullsec. It's a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. That's why the ITC trading hub thing might be a fucking very valuable thing for me.
TO.
But it depends on how much
Your
they
volume's
charge.
a little too loud. My ears are ringing. Yeah.
Sorry.
And you may continue.
How do I turn that?
No, it was
the
just your
volume on
mic
my-
was like in your mouth, or like it got too close to your mouth or something. It was temporarily. No,
I'm
you're
sorry
okay.
about that.
Nothing to apologize for. I just wanted to let you know. So continue with what you were saying, though.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just want to know what the price is. Like, so if I have like 4 billion ISK worth of loot, are they going to charge me 1 billion ISK to move that? Because at this
I have
despite
no
how
idea.
space rich I am,
You'd have to check it and
how
try.
much of a pain? Yeah, so how much of a pain in the
You
ass
might-
it is to move stuff and whatever.
If you have,
But like 1 billion ISK, I'm not prepared
No,
to pay
no,
1
no.
billion ISK. I'm not
No,
that
no.
space rich. I
if
want
you
my
have
1 billion
something in
ISK.
ITC though, and you want to move it, sometimes you can save money. It's cheaper to move it regionally. So sometimes you can save money by just moving it regionally around.
Yeah, exactly. So I can just move it to lowsec so my other chick.
Yeah,
can
and
come
that's
get it, right?
that's cheaper.
I don't have to move it.
Regional's
all the way to Jita.
definitely cheaper.
Oh yeah, that's. Okay, I've got to figure that out. I've got.
I don't know how well regional works between nullsec and lowsec. I don't know if you can use regional to cross nullsec and lowsec.
I think it's more expensive. I'm not 100%.
No, regional's
sure,
cheaper than interstellar.
No, but I'm saying like anything in nullsec.
Oh, yeah.
Anything I bet you they charge a premium on it.
Probably.
It's not the same as if you did like from a high sec to high sec.
Okay, so I have 40 mil in this station and 65 mil in the other, so so far it's been a successful night for me if I don't like lose a ship. Alright, am I going to your old mark or do you want to
So
link me?
Where did the other loot come from? Did we get 2 sites
Yeah, we've
today
had
so far?
no, we've
just
had
the one
multiple
site?
sites, yeah.
Fuck, I'm losing my brain, man. I
Yeah,
can't
we
fucking
ran
remember.
two sites. Okay, am I going to your 6-minute old mark or are you linking me?
Yeah, the FTAC X.
Warp
Yeah,
drive active.
I'm en route. 5 jumps.
Yeah, I just
I think I'm gonna stop